Yeah. Hello, everybody. How we all doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh my goodness. Hello everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome. Deathcrawler, thanks for subbing, dude. Soulshay, thanks for the sub. You sound like you had some good sleep. I went and got a massage yesterday. I haven't had one in like 3 months. And now I feel like a I feel like a brand new person. Oh my god. Stomp the back? Yes. Just jump on my back and pile drive it. I feel great. Dr. Hacks, thanks for the 40 months, dude. Appreciate that. Oh. Also, chat, we have I want to make an alert specifically for this. Devil's Amber with 100 months. A 100-month sub. Mm-hmm. 100 years old. I mean, I already have the Rue old. Dude, but I want something even grander. I'll think of something. Dust. He just dusts away. We already have a panda that goes from young to old. Now I need one that goes from old to ancient. Just becomes a skeleton. Animated badge symbols win? Dude, there's so many things I feel like they could... Oh, okay. Animated badge symbols would probably be not that great. Maybe. Probably not. A Rue old snap. Please no, that would be hard to look at. I'll think of something. Dude. Anyway. Today, chat, I don't think y'all are ready. We got a long stream today. We got a really long stream today. We do? We do. Because I'm going to be streaming all the way till Honkai Star Rail. So, I picked up a sponsor for the channel,
and
chat.
the gotcha needle goes in again later today. Time for a new Honkai gotcha where Bahroo does not tell us how much credit cards he goes through off stream X0R6ZT giggle.
Yeah. I picked up a sponsor. Honkai Star Rail goes live like 11 hours from now. And so we're going to stream it on lunch. It's going to be great. Do I still play Nikkei? I don't, because I got banned for Nikkei and they still haven't unbanned me. Honestly, I didn't spend any money on it yet, so I consider that a dodged bullet. Because I definitely would have wailed. Banned for what? I went from my phone, I went and bought a tablet. I logged in on the tablet, and they thought that because I was logging in from a different device, I was account sharing or something, even though I was just logging in on a different device. Which triggered their automated ban system. I tried to appeal it. They said no. And I just went, well, I just saved a lot of money. I was probably going to invest heavily into that. Oh, well. If you haven't pre-downloaded Star Rail, there may be Genshin 1.0 again, or the download. I already finished the download. I actually, everything is set up and ready to go. For once, on time. Everything is actually set up and ready to go. Dr. Hacks, Ryu, Soul Eater, thanks for subbing. Chaos, thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Who are you? Becoming the better me. Boop. Slowly. You know? Slowly but surely. Becoming the best version of me. And the best version of me is not scuffed. It's not scuffed. So we're working on it. The game company banned me? No, their automated system banned me. The very poorly designed automated system banned me. But the brand! Brands can evolve. Brands can evolve. Is War Tales taking a back seat for now? No, I'm going to continue War Tales tomorrow on probably Rescue. I'm probably just going to continue War Tales on Rescue from here on out. And just keep grinding Darkest Dungeon 2, you know? Right.
And the final form of Bahroo will have Latin background music, and Latin dubs with strong highs and brainbows, while he grows a single wing.
What? Oh, one wing angle. That took me a second. I'm so sad I can only play Star Rail tomorrow because the EU releases at 3 a.m. my time and I envy you. Just wake up, dude. Have you thought about just staying awake? Huh? Have you thought about it? Oh, God. Alright. It's time to continue the run that we were doing yesterday. Yuck. And apparently, this is not... Apparently, this isn't even my greatest potential. There is a grander potential out there.
Malaise, measured and
apparently, we should get rid of Dismas. We should get rid of Dismas and we should add in Audrey. I know that sounds crazy, but hear me out. I had a suggestion from my own community.
a trivial worriment.
I don't know if I actually want to do it, but we'll see. Audrey because dots. Audrey because she has higher DPS than Dismas as a pistol. Because Poison Dart is a really good ability. It's her best ability and her only real ability, but it's still an ability. You know? Alright. What are we doing here? What am I doing? We're getting rid of Off Guard, finally. And Mrs. the Mark.
By our shortcomings.
Get rid of sprained wrist.
Even the worst habits
Hemophiliac.
can be overcome.
There we go. Do we want to fight cultists? Always fight the cultists. Everybody loves fighting cultists. Serpent Sword, thanks for 27 months. Appreciate that. Hold up. We need to change you. Let's give you that.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
There we go. We'll do that. God, I have so much whiskey. So much whiskey. Alright. Damage and speed. Alright, let's do it. I'm glad the community managed to convince an Audrey doubter. I mean, we'll see. We still have to actually do it.
Brilliant conclusion.
Alright, so we're gonna double tap this guy. He's the biggest threat on the field right now. Resist the burn, which is nice. Alright. We could just Howling's End one of these. Yeah, that works. Being able to just take out a cultist right off the bat, really strong. Bye-bye. Alright, we're already down to 2. God. Hellion is so ridiculously strong. Oh no. Guaranteed crit. Okay, that'll give you a blight. Go ahead and taunt here. And then you'll do an Iron Swan. Muscle mommy. She's so strong. Like, it's ridiculous how strong she is. Is this normal damage? No. It can be much higher. Bye-bye. Excuse me? Yes, you heard me. It could be higher. Right now, she is just a really good DPS. But later on, oh my god. We can get much higher, chat. We can get much higher. Unlocks the potential. No, I don't do that.
The loathing abates.
Alright. Alright. Random ally on turn start. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. What's the loathing the announcer is talking about so much? So the loathing meter is this thing in the top right. As this fills up, it increases the rate at which the flame drains and also increases the enemy advantage chance. It's really kind of a non-issue because by and large you're able to kind of get past everything that you can kind of ignore loathing for the most part. You're probably going to who goes first? You. Maybe you'll crit. Darn. Revan, thanks for 53 months. Mr. Sloggle and Serpent Swords, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Who hasn't gone? You haven't. Die. Bye. Nice. Good damage there. And then that sets you up.
The work continues.
Bye-bye. Where's the sub goal? I decided to remove sub goals.
Until the next test.
I realized that a goal is not always needed. Like, my actual end goal is I would like to hit 10,000 pandas. But if we hit that, we hit that. If we don't, we don't. Number go up, number go down. You know?
Push this half-made horror back into the
Okay.
void.
Whoo! What added? Okay, so what added a fire dot? I've been getting hit with random fire dots all the time, and I honestly can't tell you what's giving me a fire dot. Unless it's ordained.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Oh, 10% chance. That's just the ordained enemy. Okay. Well, let's cure that.
Extinguished at last.
All right.
This is no time to falter.
Okay. What is your best move? Right now, bellow. So I want to make sure the altar doesn't go. Ouch. Those crits hurt. We'll defend you. Kill the altar so he doesn't sacrifice it.
Promising development.
Nice, good hit.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Okay. I don't have a lot of healing items. I did not save healing items for Exemplar. Nice, good dodge.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right. That'll give me a super armor. Let's do... So he's got vulnerability on him. I'd rather save that for a Howling End. So we're going to do a take aim here. We're going to cure your debuff.
Impeccably timed.
We're going to Howling End.
Woo! Writ large.
Nice. The fall. All right. Okay, we can ignore that altar. All right, Dismas. Get it. Damn, 25% resist. That's awful. 67, that's just ridiculous. What if I told you we can go even higher than that? Wait. Oh no. Well, this is awkward. Anyway. Ow!
Inexorable.
I'll give that to Barristan.
Loathing abates.
Maybe. Maybe I'll give that to Barristan. He's so thick. Yeah, we'll give you that. That'll keep you sustained.
Rest now for a time.
Why? Why is everybody always getting bad quirks? Tell me.
Learn what can be taught.
All right.
That you may stand just
We'll take
a
the
little
revelry
taller
upgrade.
at the end.
Upgrade defender. Buff up indiscriminate science. All right.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I like how they're offering up all these books. As if that does anything. Alright. So this is the run that we have all the extra food. 108 HP. Delicious. Give me some whiskey. More whiskey. More whiskey. More whiskey. Alright. Get rid of those trinkets. Alright. Even more bleed resist, so you always bleed resist. Be death blow resist. I don't think plague matters because I don't think anyone actually does plague. Some fire resistance on you isn't bad. Glimmer of hope is okay. We'll give you those. Give you that. Yeah, I don't really have much in the way of combat items that are actually good. This is gonna be a rough. This is gonna be a rough mountain.
Press on, come what may. No further shelter awaits. This is the very summit of cruelty.
That's weird, Bishop. You're weird. Don't be weird. Alright. Oh, can still upgrade.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
The mountain. I don't know how this is gonna go. Like, I'm actually a little worried about this. I also have breakfast in front of me.
Boop.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I don't use either of those abilities. I think I'll actually put on Adrenaline Rush.
At last, the great cigarette.
All right.
Temple of failure and regret.
Yeah. Lots of healing. I'm always weary. I don't know what it is. I was weary of syrup, chat. I'm having pancakes for breakfast. I'm always weary of the syrup, though. No matter how careful I am, syrup just ends up in places. And I'm just like, how'd you get there? Alright, we'll take you two. Flapjacks. I'm currently having my own flapjack. Alright, what's our opener? We're gonna open up with Plague Grenade. We need to kill the back one and the front. So that'll get a blight going. He hasn't gone yet, so that's 12 damage that he's taking. I only need to do 10 damage to the back line, and then the back line's dead. I have a guaranteed crit. Interesting. Well, bye. Oh, now we need to kill front one. Alright. I tried to get rid of the guaranteed crit there. Oh my god, we have another guaranteed crit. Okay. Well, I guess we're just killing you now.
A master stroke.
He'll be dead soon. Bye-bye. All right.
Fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's keep our flame high, not that it matters. Alright. Is the comp working? Yes, but I want to try something different out. We're going to change out Dismas for Audrey next. We're going to try that one out. I mean, I like this comp. I think this comp still works. But it could be better. What's the rabbit do again? Gives me HP based on how much food I have in my inventory. Alright, this is a really good turn order. So let's do a magnesium rain to get rid of...
A slow dissection.
Get rid of that.
Unavoidable end.
Honestly, we could probably just kill the big guy. He's only got 46 HP. Yeah. 2 damage there. Hollow vessel. It's relevant. Already on death's door. Because he does a mountain of stress. So I would like him to just be out. Low rolling? That's fine. He's still dead. We'll use double tap. Bye-bye. And now, start working on you. Damn, that sparkle ball. Sparkle ball is just so good. Give us a little more flame. And then take a de-stress. Yeah. You never beat me. Thanks for subbing. Bottle Toke. Thanks for subbing. Alright.
A petty hindrance.
Go ahead and magnesium range, that way he stays to the front. Zero. Bye-bye. Does this get harder? So the purpose of the 2 fights before the boss is really just to give you a shitload of stress, which we got. Like, Barris ended up getting 5 stress, Plague Doctor got 4 stress, Boudica got 3 stress. So it's less about it being hard, it's more of softening you up for the boss.
The source of the stain.
So that way the boss can just walk in and do whatever it wants to you.
Emptiness.
Which, from a design aspect, I actually kind of like. So,
Seething sigh.
we're gonna hope for back lung. Nice. The goal, we want to burn the back lung as quickly as possible. Alright, resist that. There's 3 damage.
Measured and steady.
I mean, I guess I'll throw that out, because why not? Alright. Nice, good hit.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright. Go ahead and start de-stressing. You're gonna have to do a lot of that. Blind Rage. Fine. Alright, back lung again. Nice. It's really good. Really, really good. And we have a guaranteed crit, which I almost want to throw it into that, but keep burning the back lung. Alright, you've got a guaranteed crit, but you're blind. So I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of that blindness, give you a dodge. Alright, see if we can blind you. Nice. He actually resisted the grenade, and then Sparkle Ball did more. Alright. Do some more damage. Blind Rage. Good miss. And we'll start putting some damage into the front as well. Wrath and Rancor. Got a burn attached to it and some more stress. Next turn we'll de-stress Barristan. Backlung? No backlung. Got a guaranteed crit though, so that did stop the backlung. We'll just keep doing some damage. You're gonna keep hitting the back. Respectful. Nice, put a bleed on him. Go ahead and de-stress. Your best action is to de-stress every time. Blind Rage. That sucks. Blindness on her is pretty bad. Alright, so backlung again. We have a guaranteed crit and damage, so Dismas should be able to take that out. Nice. And then we're going to use one of the crow's feet to get rid of a blind. And then we'll Iron Swan to get rid of the other blinds. We hit through it. Nice. Good crit. Just keep getting damage in the back. Throw some damage to the front lung here. Alright. That's a blind on the Plague Doctor. That's fine. Front lung? Back lung. Okay, so this is actually a really bad position for us. Yeah. This one's gonna have to go through. Another blind on the Hellion. Do another de-stress on Barristan. Okay, he's gonna do a big old breath. Sundering exhalation. Alright, so for a back lung. Oh, both lungs. Alright. Okay then. And you're blind, so you might miss. You did.
An opportunity squandered.
Okay, we can stop that lung. Gets you off Death's Door. Gives you a super dodge. A glimmer of hope. Give you a defend, but it's not really going to do much. Good dodge on the Blind Rage.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Meltdown!
Fight through the fatigue.
Okay. We have back lung again.
Bravo!
Okay. Got 11 HP.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I could adrenaline right now. Let's do a Howling's End on that first, then we'll adrenaline next turn. Blind Rage on Barristan.
A simple kindness.
Alright, we'll do a de-stress there.
A wash in turmoil.
Pass to give you a heal. Damn, 1 health. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Well, this is bad. I should have done the...
Perhaps they have given their last.
I should have done an adrenaline there. Meltdown! Alright. Heal you up. Do a take aim. Good dodge. You're pulled out of position again. Well, we got problems. Yep.
Not all who seek redemption will find it.
Meltdown! Yeah. So this is what not bringing any combat items does to you.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
We'll do the defender. One damage.
Slow suffering begins.
Yeah, my DPS is gonna suffer here. There's no way that you can win. It's not looking too good. Nice. All right. Ooh, vulnerability. Holy debuffs. All right. Nice. Barristan. Resolute. Not today. All right.
Excellent work.
Crit there.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
It's not enough. We'll do that. Sundering exhalation. Plague Doctor. Resolute! Not today! Not today! What even is my resolute chance? I don't know. Good dodge. Barristan! Meltdown! Three to 4 damage. Fuck yeah.
An interminable conflict.
All right. Give you a big heal. Ow. Adrenaline!
The slow suffering begins.
Borga! Meltdown! Everybody's on death's door. I can't heal anybody. Nope. 0. Coming in strong, Barristan. Yep, bye.
A warrior's death. Redemptive and transcendent.
But where did we go wrong? We did not bring combat items to the final boss. We spent too much money on food. That's what happened. It's okay. I'm gonna solo the boss.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Gonna solo the boss. Resolute! Oh, darn.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure.
Wholesale organic failure. Thanks, Wayne.
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
God damn. Organic homegrown, organic, farm-raised failure.
Slowly swallowing the world.
Do you have to kill the lungs first, or just keep them in check? So, the lung is a very interesting fight. You want to hit the lungs and take them off, so that way you can get through the fight. But also, it's like a DPS race, essentially. More than likely, you're not going to have everything that you need. Like, you're usually never able to actually kill both lungs and then the main boss itself. You DPS the front and the back enough usually you DPS the front and back enough, and then by the time the back lung dies, the main boss is also dead. It's okay. I wanted to try a different comp anyway. I wanted to try a different one. That fight's like the general on steroids? Kind of.
The university's resources were impressive, and yet, on occasion, we relished in first-hand experience.
Yo, Draco, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. 70-month Prime sub.
The crossroads. Wait for the
right.
lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
It's time for Audrey.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
We'll do Sergeant, Ravager, Surgeon, and Deadeye. Yep. That'll be our comp. That'll be our composition that we got going on. Mm-hmm.
Onward, and let us hope enough
Okay.
remains of the world.
So then what do you want to do? What is your job? Your job is to Retribution for sure. Bellow for sure. I guess that's it. Could do Stand Fast. Nah. Alright, what kind of perks we got? Peacemaker. Plus chance for positive. Hemophiliac. If bleeding, chance to be struck. Quick Draw. If on round 1, plus 5 speed. Chatterbox. Won't stop yapping. Resilient. Round start, de-stress. Plus 15 resolute chance. Hemophiliac. Gaunt Hater. Extra damage versus Gaunt. On hit, de-stress. And it would take less damage from Gaunt. And then 10% less damage. Skills. What are we going to want for you? Take off if it bleeds. Let's take off toe to toe. Put on Adrenaline. Take off Barbaric Yacht. Put on Howling's End. Put on Revelry. What's the difference? Oh, it also removes Blight and Burn. Pretty bad upgrade. For you, let's throw on maybe Emboldening Vapors and Indiscriminate Science. Cool. I'm gonna get rid of Pick to the Face, throw on Dead of Night. That's pretty much it. That's your kit. Good job, Audrey. Your job is to throw a poison dart over and over again. Just endless amounts of poison dart. Sims, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Sis and Patrick, thank you as well. Appreciate it.
The bulwark of your
Alright.
denial is giving way.
10% damage on a hero that doesn't do damage in the first place. What a perk. Does do damage, actually. Well, Howling's End you. Because you do 3 to 6 damage. Which turns into 5 to 9. That's pretty good. You've got Poison Darts, which have a 10% chance to crit.
Straightforward.
Dude, look at that. First combat handled.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply.
Why melee attack on the Plague Doctor? Because increasing the Plague Doctor's health rather than reducing it is a good thing. Lowering Like Dr. HP was probably one of the worst things I did.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
All right.
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Boop.
So the first chapter is pretty easy because you get a lot of upgrades. So we'll do bolster. We'll do incision. We'll do poison dart. We'll grab Howling's End. And we'll grab Iron Swan. Awesome. Where are we going first?
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Peace and Hope Patrol. I mean, I'm down to go to the Photor. Like the Photor.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Orphan Wolf Cub. You know what? Let's try the tick. Let's try it. Gain on killing blow, 5% chance to produce the blood. We'll take an apples and cheese and we'll give that to her for the Photor boss.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand
And
just a
we'll put
little
that on.
forward at the end.
All right. Sanguini
Conventional fare,
Memorini.
but fairly priced.
What else do I want here? Probably take some bandages. Anything else? Nothing here's really that great. Yeah, no. Nothing's really that useful. I mean, maybe the noisemaker, but that's about it. Alright. Barristan, we'll give you the laudanum. Bodega, we'll give you the bandages. Alright. Rest for the night, and then journey onward? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, thanks for telling me. You bitching about audio, Shogo, has reminded me I need to cycle my audio. Hold on, gotta cycle the audio. There we go. Alright, let's go. Did someone die? I thought Bahroo hated Audrey. I do. What's my title? I'm gonna change my title.
Crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
I have an idea.
Abhorrent.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold up. Dream title.
Boop.
Alright. Could Audrey... Boom. How about that? How about that for a title? Try that one out for size. Alright. So... I think going to the Hoarder this early would be a bad idea. I'd rather go... here, maybe? I don't know. Let's go to the Hoarder. Hoarder, I'm gonna rely on you to have a good stagecoach item. I believe in you.
The loathing whispers.
I believe in you to have a good stagecoach item. Alright, Zealous Sloth, this is the new sub, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. 10% crit. Yep, I'll take that. That's a good trinket. Could also take the griddle. Everybody loves flapjacks. Or I could do crow's feet instead. You know what? I'm going to take the triage kit. I'm going to take the smoke bombs. And get the crow's feet. Cool. That seems better than getting flapjacks. Alright. Give you the crow's feet.
Analysis
Use
is
the crow's feet.
until it becomes an excuse.
Actually, let's
for
give you
inaction.
the smoke bomb. Give you 10% crit. Which is huge. Actually, I'll give you the bandages. Yeah. We'll save the crow's feet. I don't need them for the boss fight. Alright. Meow, 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 meow.
The loathing festers.
Alright. So what does the loathing even do? It just makes the flame drain faster. It's hardly noticeable, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. The Towering Feast. But I guess probably the reason it's not noticeable to me is because I don't really focus on... Like, I try and take every combat I can. Die? Pretty good. You can do a flashing dagger there to potentially finish him off. Or we could hit it too.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ow. Alright. Retribution. Give me that damage.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. Who goes first? You do.
Let us hope to
Okay.
finish this quickly.
Try and blind the back too.
Cooperation is the key.
Damn. You hit like shit. Now he dies to bleed. Good. That'll kill you.
Collaboration confers advantage.
100% bleed, blight, and burn resist. Damn. Good heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
And then she missed her attack. Alright, start carving it up. Carve it up some more. Barristan has low damage. Bye-bye.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Range damage. Guess I'll give that to Audrey.
The loathing whispers. If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Heal me. All right. I don't really see much that I want here. I mean, I could take another triage kit. Those are nice things to have. Yeah, I'll take 2 more triage kits. They're incredibly useful.
Decidedly inconvenient. At least we know what's coming.
Especially for Exemplar. Because Exemplar can just nuke one person down. And triage kit will fix that. Alright. So we got here.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Alright. We'll start off with you. That's 1 dead. We'll go for you. Gives me a bleed. Awesome. Good resist.
In crisis, we can rely
3
only upon each other.
And Harrison hits like a wet noodle. We're actually going to go ahead and use Dead of Night here to bring her to the 2nd position because she can't stress out.
Collaboration confers advantage.
She can't do anything from 2nd position, and that allows Hellion and Plague Doctor get some hits in.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Advance. Did yesterday's run die? It died 10 minutes ago. Alright, now who's the biggest threat here? Honestly, it's the lady. Awesome. And then we'll go for the livestock.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Should have just gone for the kill there. Could have dodged sepsis. I just didn't want to give a corpse for the big guy to eat. Yeah. Alright. Good crit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He'll die.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
Give you an emboldening. Woo! Damn. Alright. Emboldening Vapor's doing work there. Resistance piercing would be amazing for Audrey. Healing given would be great for the Plague Doctor. Ghastly Gruel is just kind of exists. And then, ooh, Bumper Crop. I love this one. 50% max HP is huge. And we get an almanac for the Shroud, so we can just go to the Shroud next. I like that. Advance.
Born to a corpulent.
Fun fact, sepsis is not contagious, but the underlying infections somewhat are. Thanks for the fun fact. Alright, so Harvest Chat only has 120 HP. So pretty good hit there, almost 10% of their health on the first hit. You've got a blindness on you. And we're just gonna throw out blinding gas. He resists. 75% chance to crit. Resist.
In crisis, we can
Unfortunate.
rely only upon each other.
Let's do Retribution here. Okay, he got a mouth-watering aroma. Banana. Mouth-watering aroma. Hopefully it doesn't hit the Hellion. It does. Okay, so both Hellion. Oh, God. Alright. Hold up. I guess we'll just keep going for you. Hey, we actually got a blight. Nice. No blind, however. Got a bleed. 4 damage. Blindness on you. Well, they're both gonna eat the meat. That didn't do too much damage, so we're kind of fine there. That pulls her out of the first position. But it's okay. He's not in Iron Swan area. So let's go ahead and bandage you.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Got another resist.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Good crit.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Right. We'll do retribution here. Hopefully that hits her. It does. It's actually really good for me, because that puts Hellion back into position. Now she can do a Howling's End. 21 damage, not bad. Okay. So next turn goes Death's Door. We should be able to finish this. I'm gonna bandage for safety because, yeah, not taking the risk. Hey, puts him on Death's Door. She loses her turn. Actually, wait, no, that doesn't remove the debuff because I haven't upgraded it. I'm dumb. Aroma. Yep, bye. Alright. Awesome. That's a lot of good loot for us. So let's break down what we just got there. We can go ahead and give the Ghastly Gruel to you, which is each hero on round end heal for 2. If rank 4, extra healing given. And if rank 1, extra healing received. That's gonna heal you for 3 instead of 2. We'll give the Plague Doctor extra healing given. We'll give Audrey the Resistance Piercing, because that's going to be way better. No one else does range damage. Like, you have a range attack, but it's not a damage-based range attack, so we'll get rid of the Raven's Reach. We got Bumper Crop, which is pretty good. Go ahead and throw in a Triage Kit, because they're nice oh shit buttons. And we'll give you the Caltrops. Awesome.
An elementary problem.
So, do we want to go to the academic study, or do we want to do the fight? Fight leads to a hero shrine, which is just +1 mastery. But I mean, I would like additional mastery, just because I need to upgrade some skills. And then we can go to the cache as well. That's 2 extra loathing, but who cares?
Is your coat prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Barristan is going to need to do a de-stress on the Plague Doctor quite a bit. Ideally, I'd like to try and get 2 de-stresses out throughout the entire fight. Flame's doing okay. We don't need to worry about that too much. Hey, Bar, in case you missed it, Remnant 2 dropped a trailer for a new area. Nice. Might take a look at it here in a second.
Boop.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Just give it to me. Just give it to me, dude. Hit me with a link. Give me a link to this new trailer. Babe, wake up. The new Remnant 2 trailer just dropped. I need it. Give it to me. Twitter, Remnant. How is there... Dude, how is there fucking... How? How is there syrup everywhere? I told you. Every time. As soon as there's syrup, it just gets to places. I swear, it's actually sentient. Alright. Darkest Dungeon, I'm gonna need to mute you for a hot second. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. For those that don't know, so Remnant 2 is a game that I'm very much interested in, right?
By the way, Bahroo, when you enter the Remnant HQ next time, please don't curse their work PCs to break and delay the game, or cause another blackout.
Yeah, that would be beneficial. So Remnant is a game that is kind of special to me. And the reason for that is because, one, I actually have my own item in the game Remnant. It's called Ring of the Admiral. It's called Ring of the Admiral. It's not a great item. It's literally just a hardcore item. It makes you take like 300% more damage, but gives you 15% damage. Basically a glass cannon ring. But it's cool because I have my own item in a game. And I'll get the opportunity... to go play Remnant 2 at their studio on May 10th. So I'm very excited for this game. It's going to be good.
Boop.
Audio? This is Bloodborne 2 area. Like, this is Bloodborne 2. Love it. Oh my god, it really is. And now we're in the Darkest Dungeon 2 Sprawl. We went from Bloodborne 2 to Darkest Dungeon 2. We're in the Sprawl now. This is such a cool area. If they won't make Bloodborne 2, we will. I like that energy. FPS chugging? I think it'll run better once you're actually in the game. I think it's going for the cinematic experience, low FPS, because the whole trailer is kind of running at the same FPS. shit, who's that? This is a Souls-like? So Remnant is basically Dark Souls with guns. Done well, in my opinion. That's the best way to describe Remnant. And Remnant 2 is just going to be more of that. Alright. Yeah, I want to do this fight. I lose the reputation, but I want to do this fight. Alright, so they started off with a vulnerability. This guy is probably the biggest threat, though. I want this guy dead first. Because if I Howling's End and kill one of these, guess what? He's gonna eat the body and do a super attack. So let's take out the back line first. Hopefully we hit a little bit higher than 11. There we go. 15 damage, that's respectable. That also puts a combo token for Audrey. Now she's got a 75% chance to crit.
Well done.
Unfortunately resist, because like even with your 20% piercing and an extra 20% piercing from the crit, it's still 30% chance to resist. Pretty bad. Let's give you a heal.
Little help impeccably timed.
And then you're at 7 stress. Let's bring you down to 6. And let's get rid of your stress here. That's our best move. Mr. EUS1, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Ridiculous Wrath. Side guy. Dude, the syrup has moved to my shirt. I need to get a new shirt. I don't know how. The syrup has moved to my shirt. The plate's not even here anymore. I haven't touched the food for like 30 minutes. The syrup is actively moving. I swear. The syrup is fucking alive. It's a sentient ooze. Let's see here. What's your best option? We'll just throw a poison dart.
Bravo.
Nice. And we got a blight there. It's really good. We want our adrenaline? I don't need to adrenaline. I put some on death's door. Well, I can heal you up by a lot. But we're gonna heal up Audrey. He goes first.
Your syrup moved to my desk. This is witchcraft.
A natural prelude to
We're gonna do a retribution here, because it doesn't matter how much damage Barristan does. His job is to just do the last hit. Okay. Carve. Only take 1 damage there. Carve. Good damage on them. All right. So now, let's get another poison dart on you.
Measured and steady.
Let's de-stress to reduce it even further. Keep you healed up.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright. He's dead on his next turn. Meat hook's fine. Another carve. Audrey will heal up and de-stress. Heal adrenaline. Fully heal you. And get some damage on you. We only take 2 damage. Awesome. Learning how to like sustain your way through the things. Like you want to, like, even though you do get a heal in between fights, you still want to try and be in as good of a position as you can be. So that gave me mostly full health, a lot of de-stress. Everything's looking good.
Scavenge what you can.
Neurotic Aries, thanks for the sub. Brand new sub. Thank you. Thanks for using your Prime sub on me.
The loathing whispers.
So why Audrey the Grave Hunter? Well, I think she might be sleeping. I think she's a sleeper hit here. Somebody messaged me from my community. He's like, hey, you should really try this out. And I have already won with Bonnie. Let's see. We already did a run of Man-at-Arms, Bonnie, Jester, Plague Doctor. Like, we did that combination, and we were able to beat all 3 chapters in a row without dying. That said, that comp is a little more RNG than I would like, if that makes sense. Like, well, I'd say I got pretty standard RNG. If it rolls bad, it rolls real bad, because resists against Bonnie are terrible. She does 0 DPS if you get a resist. At least with Audrey, you know, the poison dart crits for 11. You know? That's the way to look at it. The poison dart will still hit for 11 even if it resists. But if you have Bonnie, if they resist the fire grenade, you did 2 damage. And you're just left there wondering why.
Early results are encouraging.
That shuffle sucked. It's kind of a bad shuffle, but it's okay. It's only 3 ghouls. If this was a harder fight, yeah. Alright. So now that one's dead. That one's dead. Am I planning on playing Honkai Star Rail later for release? Yes. Could be a good time. Where are they waddling? To war. They're waddling to join the army. Every time you... I added a little thing where every time you share your resub... Which, hey. Subs, go ahead and give it a shot. Quickly refresh chat. See if your subscription is able for sharing. If it is, go ahead and hit it. Look at those little pandas waddle across. See those little pandas. They're waddling. Bottom of the screen. Waddle on over.
Abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Alright. I'll take the noisemaker. Take that. Take that. Look at all those little waddles. Look at them. To war, chat. To war. I mean, I'll take the telescope. I'll take that as well. Corgi, D-Chain, Lavish Inferno, Shane, Hecty, Mooncaller, Steady, Zombie, Yambi, Boom Bunny, Wolf Night Hunter, Echo Slayer, Baromiku, Pei Pega. I like it. Thanks for 7. Karthgar and Karthang. Dark Druid. Thanks both for 7. Appreciate that. Alright, so this fight, pretty easy. You want to ignore the front 2. Like, the way you always win this fight is you just pretend the front 2 don't exist. So we'll do an Iron Swan there. That sets me up for a combo.
Malaise,
Now he's dead.
measured and steady.
Alright. So now that that one's dead, We'll go ahead and hit you with emboldening vapors. Ammo and Apache, thank you. Now I want to see them fight one another and see which sides in stream will win.
By accumulation.
Oh my god, I could have join a particular side. There's the left side or the right side. If they meet in the middle, they fight. Oh my god. I love it. I love this idea. Alright. What's your best move? We want to go ahead and bellow off those range. Bellow off those tokens. Your stealth. Let's put a dot on this one. So that way we can counteract the regen. We'll do a Howling's End on you. Okay. And now we will taunt this guaranteed crit. It could still hit the front though.
Steady yourself.
Alright, gets rid of the token. Now let's do Dead of Night to go ahead and get rid of that corpse, so Altar's in second position now. Get an incision there. Go ahead and de-stress. I need to give Chad a target to fight. I'll work on it. I'll give Chat something to fight. Don't worry. My brain is working at 2 brain cells at once for once instead of just 1. Alright. Now that brings you to 3 HP. Could make a mine entrance. Okay, Kinde, idea. This Kinde, or Uni, message Kinde this and Myrelia and Kato. Okay? Kinde Recorder online. Alright, so Kinde, we already have them waddle from the right side of the screen to the left. Right? We already have that feature. Can we put like some sort of mine on the left side where they waddle into the mine, grab some jade, and then waddle back across with their little jade? Oh my god. That's perfect. It's perfection. And then you can put a little counter on the right side to show how much jade has been mined. It's that way you have like a daily counter for subs, but in a way that isn't just text on a screen. More interactive. I like it. Good idea. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs mine extra jade. I like it. It's awesome. The jade mining minigame is coming. It's gonna be awesome. Sounds complicated and awesome. Listen, I like giving chat just stupid things because I am easily amused. Because the way that I look at it is, many people on Twitch have subscribed to me for nearly 100 months. After about the 3rd time subscribing in a row, you really don't have much of a reason to push that resub button. I like giving people a reason to share their resub each month. It's more interactive. I like it. Ads? Ads, yes. Subbing makes you immune to ads, but I'm saying you have no reason to push the reshare button. Lonely Bowie, thank you. Andrew, thanks for 69 months. Nice. Sergey, thanks for the 30 months. Oh.
A righteous action. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I'll take the bleed resist. I don't really need the blight resist. J Frost and Legit, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
The loathing whispers.
Alright. We'll take that. We'll give you that. Okay. Cool. Forward! The gifted sub bombs throw away the waddlers. What, you mean like if a gift bomb hits one of the pandas waddling across the screen, it stops them from getting their jade because they got blown away? That's hilarious, but that would take a lot of effort. But I will admit, that is pretty funny. Alright, route safe scouting, minus bleed resist. Combat start if there is a cadaver. Barristan is scared of dead bodies. Yeah, the ass gear. This item is so broken. This item is ridiculous. And we got more crow's feet, which is good. Gurk, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Strobe, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Dude, look at all those little waddles. They're going. Alright. And the reason the ass is so strong is +4 looted relics. Whenever you, like, run over debris, you'll get 8 relics instead of 4. I'll take the shroud damage. We'll take the scouting. We'll take bumper crop. Now, bumper crop is a little scary because it is minus 50% death blow resist, so you are subject to potential random crits. But so long as you keep everybody kind of healthy, I mean, the Plague Doctor has 49 HP. It's hard to beat that. It's real hard to beat that. Turn start, gain damage on miss. On miss, debuff your damage. I don't think stirring snuff is enough to make it worth it. 15% really isn't that great. I'm gonna save the war paint for the boss because this is just extra damage in first position. All right. Mastery trainer. Let's go ahead and level up hack.
Just a little taller at the
Let's
end.
level up. Could do Dead of Night, which isn't bad. Level up Battlefield Medicine. Level up Blinding Gas. Level up Retribution. Because you pretty much just spam Retribution. That's your whole build, Barristan. Retribution spam. And de-stressing.
Conventional fare.
Anything here I want to buy? Storage trunk. 2 inventory slots is not worth 30 gold. Nothing really else that I mean, there's some melee skill here. I'll take those. Nice. 20% melee damage, I'll take over the bleed resist. And the bleed resist is nice, but I can get around it. I'd rather just have the straight damage. You know? Let's see what else we got here. Stimulating poultice. It's pretty nice. I like the stimulating poultice. I do like the Warhorn as well. Like, if we're gonna go fight a boss, Warhorn's pretty good. Where are we going? We're going to the Sluice first, so let's head there.
and undone.
Let's buy the war horn because that's really good for taking out a lair. I'll take some more laudanum. Laudanum is very powerful. I guess I'll just give you the book. I don't really care too much about it. Let's see. What else do I want? I kind of want... I don't have the poultice press. Like, I love the stimulating poultice. But without the poultice press, it's kind of bad to stack these. I could do a whiskey barrel. You know what? This could maybe bring the party together. I'm down. Let's give it a try. And this is also to just remove negative quirks. At 12 gold, this is like wild tea. As long as you don't have like if you don't have a positive that you care about, then you can just throw this in. Like Peacemaker is nice, but I would much rather get rid of Hemophiliac and Cadaver Fearing because I'm always gonna have bodies, and that's just a lot of stress that he's taking. There's also Torn Rotor Cuff. That's just 10% damage. I want to get rid of that, and Gaunt Hater doesn't do anything. So probably want to take... You have 50% bleed resistance, so I'm not really too worried about Hemophiliac. It's more like the Cadaver Fearing. But I want to get rid of Torn Rotor Cuff immediately. I don't care about Gaunt, so let's use that on you. Alright. So it took away my Gaunt Hater, but I lost the Torn Rotor Cuff. Minus 30% bleed resistance is kind of big, but most of the enemies that deal bleed do so in the first and second position, so I'm not really... It's something I don't like, but I'd rather like... I want to go after Cadaver Fearing first, so let's see if we can get that. We lost our Peacemaker, we lost Hemophiliac, still have Cadaver Fearing. And now let's give everybody some whiskey. Time to drown your sorrows in 8,000 pounds of whiskey. Bad, bad, bad. Oh no, that did not go well. All right. Woo! Well, this next zone's gonna be fun. Let's just say that. And that's all my gold, so that's our show. Let's see how things are going. Come on in. How much does everybody hate each other? Oh boy. Suspicious. I fucking hate you. Every time you use Yop, you will then... Wait, oh my god. Retribution puts a taunt and a vulnerability on the Hellion. Oh god, that's awful. Resentful. Every time I use de-stress, it will lower the damage of the Plague Doctor. Every time I use Battlefield Medicine, it'll lower the damage of Barristan. But that's okay, because Barristan doesn't do any damage anyway. Now, these debuffs only last for this zone. Thank God. I don't need to actually worry about it too much. That said, it did take off Yacht, so let's switch Adrenaline for Iron Swan. I don't think I'm going to be using an Adrenaline Rush in this zone anyway, so it's whatever. Now the downside is you are locked into whatever negative quirks, like or negative skills. So I don't use Barbaric Yacht, but because it showed up as a negative, I have to use it this zone. For one locked in bad skill, it's really not that big of an issue. But if you roll Resentful with all 3 of your party members, you can be locked into 3 random skills and have no real say in the matter. Woo, Barristan, you two real hate
in this world.
All right, give me the gold there. Let's see. So, like, for example, I'm only locked into Barbaric Yop, but I could be locked into something like
until it becomes an excuse
like that, and that would just be awful. It'd make the character fucking unplayable. Kleptomaniac great. I don't think Klepto really does anything. I haven't seen Klepto do anything. Most of the bad quirks in this game, unless they're combat related, are kind of easily ignored. The combat related ones are the ones that suck. Alright, so everybody wants to leave. We'll do this. We'll try and fix that relation between the Hellion and the Man-at-Arms. That's gonna be a ordeal. Y'all are gonna need a lot of chocolate. We're gonna hope for a box of chocolates, because a box of chocolates gives you +3 goodwill with the other side. Alright. Hey, a swine cache. Nice. These have a lot of good loot in them. Yeah, we got a pig. Everybody loves each other. We got the almanac for the sprawl. I'll take that. We'll take the speed book. I'll take 32 relics. God damn, that's a lot of money. I don't need the holy water, and well, I'll take the holy water. It's not the worst. It's not a great combat item. Alright, take the side that has the candle, because at this point I just want to get more candles, you know? Just give me those candles. Holy water is good for exemplar. I feel like holy water is only used in exemplar. Alright, so everybody wants to fight, so we'll do that. Slowly fix that bad relation. Is it Skeeter time soon? It's time to Skeeter. Skeeter. Alright, so 20 to 30 damage, and we have extra damage, so if this crits, I mean, even if it doesn't crit, we could probably just focus the big guy down first. Yeah, 23 damage. His health bar is half gone. Though, no, we should get... We'll use one of the crow's feet there, so that way I can throw a poison dart on you. Just in case they go stealth, you know? Just in case they go stealth. Pulling Plague Doctor to second position isn't even that bad.
Well done.
Nice. Alright, so he's stealth. He's on almost a Dasador. Alright. So you're taking 4 damage. Unfortunately, I am not going to be able to kill you. Can kill that one, though. That'll put you on death's door. We will go ahead and taunt. And then finish you off. Not bad.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Alright. Wilbur. Wilbur doesn't really... Okay, so here's the thing about Wilbur. He really doesn't show up all that often.
This work is noble.
I mean, this is really good if you have low torchlight, but it's actually really hard to get low torchlight. So this is nice when we start doing like infernal runs, which I think the reason that they took the torch, or they took infernal out, is because they realized that infernal in its current state is really bad because it gives all the enemies dot resistance, and the reason that's a problem is because it makes anybody that does dots as their main DPS now just not worth it, and you don't want to invalidate half the roster just because you decided to ratchet up the difficulty a bit. It feels bad.
Whispers.
So I'm actually kind of glad that they took out Infernal, because the only way you could really play in Infernal difficulty was to use flat damage, because if you resisted, you did nothing. I'd like to do the fight. Yeah, I would like to do the fight. But do I want the negative relation? How much money do I have? I have $82. That's a lot of cash. I could have even more. I could have even more. Alright. I will be right back. And use restroom. Also gotta change my shirt. Europe abomination all over the place. God, Europe fuck everywhere. Why is the sound so bad? Try refreshing. Back. I'm back-ish. Hold up. All right. What am I doing? Either outright killing or missing.
Glucokinesis.
Nice.
I summon another syrup in defense position.
Hey, we got some blood. Nice. It's our first blood, chat. That's good. What's up, Art? Battling for the 500 bits, dude. Appreciate that. All right, hit. Yeah. Why did the... Do you hear the pig? It went, raw. Am I looking forward to Flagellant? I am. Alright, so let's see what the blood
The past is gone.
does.
Let it die. The loathing abates.
Alright. The blood. give a single target guaranteed crit, damage, and speed. Woo! That's pretty good. And I could give that to the Hellion to just guarantee crit, extra damage, Howling's End something. Oh boy. Oh boy. That sounds real tasty. You know, I think we're gonna save that for Exemplar. You know what? I think I'm gonna save that one for the Exemplar. Alright, let's give you another crow feet. Give you some laudanum. I don't need that. I'm running low on inventory. Alright. What's the skull effect? Skull effect is horror. So I will basically apply 3 stress to myself over 3 rounds. Which is kind of irrelevant because the crit you give yourself already negates one of the stresses that you're giving yourself. So really, it's 2 stress, not 3. Lazy. Alright. Well, let's give everybody a pig. Alright. Where are we going? The Shroud? Let's do it. Go the Shroud.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
There we go. Go ahead and repair all my gear. Give ourselves speed. Let's see. Go ahead and drink some whiskey there. I guess I'll give you disease resist. Disease resist is such a weird thing in this one. And I'll give you bleed resist. Let's do some steak potatoes. Some steak and potatoes. I'll give you death blow resist because you've got the lowest health. Give you some extra armor. Give you some extra armor. Potentially. I need some apples and cheese and some bread. We'll give you the apples and cheese. We'll give you the bread. Alright. We got 2 more quirk removals here. That's not bad. It's also T service, 6% positive relationship chance. I'll take T service. That's very powerful. Provisioner. Sorry, the Wainwright. We'll go ahead and swap that out. Perfect.
Meet each
now
on its own terms.
Do I want any of these? I don't really need those combat items. I'll take 2 more laudanum though. There we go. That'll stack up our laudanum. Let's see here. What else you got for me, Provisioner? Let's get rid of 2 bad quirks. Alright. So, we have Cadaver Fearing. I'd like to get rid of that. There we go. So now you just have Pillager Fearing, which isn't really that big a deal. Hemophiliac is really bad. Resilient. Pathfinder. Lazy. Alright, you have a lot of bad things, so... Alright, got rid of the minus bleed resist. Alright.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
Alright. We're good to go. Let's do it. To the Shroud.
Treads of our land, crumbling and undone.
No, you cannot sell any items in the game. You can only buy them. I lost my main DPS in my own run in the 3rd region. Time to abandon. Yep. Resentful. Ooh.
Slowest and deadliest poison
Ouch.
of them all.
Retribution will put blindness on them. Oof. That's really bad. I use blinding gas and retribution. Well, at least we have a respectful.
Tested. A bond to be counted on.
De-stress will give Audrey a super dodge. Then flashing daggers doesn't. I don't really use that. Plus, damage up on Barristan is wasted. His job isn't to do damage. His job is to just get hit and de-stress. That's it. That's his whole goal. Just be a tank. Get beat the fuck up.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Brined in noxious degradation.
Alright, so the lair is at the end. I have no money, so we can't go to the hospital. Lair's at the end. All paths pretty much lead to the lair. So we're probably going to want to take this oasis to start then. Yeah, oasis into creature den, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, fight lair. Okay, so really we only have one path. All right, time to hold W the whole time. Let's go. Now going to this oasis is very nice. Getting 4 oasis water is huge. Alright, you want to bottle it up. You want to bottle it up in de-stress. Let's do it that way, because I want to I want to be very specific with the relationships.
It is ours now.
There we go. And now I think we just, yeah, we do the creature lair, and then after that it's just question marks till the lair, pretty much.
Ahead.
Yeah.
A bestial refuge.
All right.
Littered with bones
Now road
and
fights are actually really nice for us because we have the ass.
Remains.
I'm not sure where the rest of the enemies went. I will. Okay, this is a bit even for me. But this unyielding enemies, Red Hook, you should make it so this, instead of being 33% extra death blow resist, because on enemies like this, they don't have death blow, make it really fucked up. Give everybody 33% death blow. Do it. Give these basic enemies 33% death blow. It'll be funny.
Bravo.
Alright. 29. Boom. Alright.
Elementary.
Easy fight. God, why? I like to suffer. So we get 8 relics. Move and stun resist. Not bad. Minus death blow, but I don't really care about death blow because I'm not playing around it. I feel like trying to increase a character's death blow resistance is kind of irrelevant because they made it so fighting the final boss gives everybody minus 20 off the bat. So it's pretty inconsistent to actually use Death's Door as a survival mechanic. So wait, you want to fight and 2 people will hate it. You want to leave and the Hellion will hate it. You want to leave and the Hellion will hate it. You want to leave and everybody loves it. What? What dysfunctional family is this? They identify with her laziness. What if we just didn't give a fuck? That's honestly, that's the counter argument she gave. What if we just didn't give a fuck? And then we moved on. Now, unfortunately, I don't get the mastery token that comes with, but we're in the first zone. I don't need to really be that aggressive for mastery. Chains of Denial is very easy. Well, the zones are easy. The boss, not so much. God, Chains of Denial can be such a shit show of a fight. If they want to stun everybody, they're gonna stun everybody.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
All right, so you hate food, understandable. You hate armor. You hate wheels. Everybody hates you. Good. Probably just do the food then. Yeah? I mean, what's my flame at? Flame's at 70. Actually, let's grab a wheel. Because we're at 1 wheel. That flipped quickly. Yeah. Alright. What does the wheel stand for? So whenever we go through and we hit things like that, the purples hit your armor, the orange hit your wheels. If you run out of either, you do a fight where one of your teammates is stunned every turn. It's real bad. You don't want to run out of armor or wheels. Alright. That's pretty good. Vulnerability and good relation with those two. Yeah. Let's do it. Well, this guy's gonna have a real bad time. 24 to 43. 41. Rolling high. That's what I like to see. And we'll throw blindness in the back. Nice. This zone music's so good. I always said the Shroud has the best music. Alright. He's stealth now. Now he's stealth.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Alright. Oh my god, I used yacht for once. Wait, what? That's not supposed to happen.
An opportunity squandered.
Ow. Alright. Flashing dagger, it's 3 to 7. That hits 7 to 10. That hits 5 to 10, but also blights.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Alright.
Mistimed.
Damn.
Misdirected. Agony by accumulation.
Alright. He's already dead, so we don't need to worry about him. Alright. Hold on. Veggie Pie, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Cheristo, Ratos, Cat, Kiltacular, and Eroki. Rose, thanks for the subs. Rotten Tomato, Hellion. If rank 1, minus death blow. If rank 2, plus damage. Apply on hit breakthrough skills. What? Why? This item's awful. Why? I don't want that. Breakthrough's such a shit skill. That's such a breakthrough is such a bad skill.
Abates.
It's just breakthrough's anti-synergy with herself. So the thing about breakthrough, the only good thing that breakthrough does is rip armor tokens, and there are much better ways to do that. That doesn't involve debuffing your damage by 33%. All right. Go ahead and do that fight. So you can only de-stress if you have 5 stress on the target. You may then wonder, why does the big number on stress start at 4? And that's because I don't know. Wish I did. Alright. Let's blind y'all. And set up a token there. Good crit. Alright, she's dead in 3 turns, so I don't need to worry about her now.
Steady yourself. Empowered. Emboldened.
4 to 7. 50% chance to miss. Might as well go for it. Nice. Why am I not the flame? Because I chose to be here. I'm sitting right here. It's a good time. You should try it out. Come sit with me. Come sit over here. Alright, all hands on deck. He gives himself guaranteed crit, which kind of sucks. Alright. Well. Oh wow, no crit. But at least we hit through the
Collaboration confers advantage.
Alright. Let's not taunt, because that stresses out. Alright. Give your vulnerability. Hit through the blind. Guaranteed crit. Ah! 4. It's fine. That wasn't that bad. Keep throwing poison darts.
A righteous action.
Cool. And at this point, we'll just do blinding gas. Ariston's already blind, so making him more blind doesn't really do anything. Here, let's just make everybody blind. Miss!
Mistimed.
Oh,
Misdirected.
somebody missed. Alright. Just keep throwing poison darts. I think that's the appeal to Audrey, at least in this comp, is that Audrey only needs 1 point to be useful. All she uses is poison dart. So from a mastery perspective, you level up that 1 skill, her whole kit's done. You're dead? Yeah, you're dead, so let's fish for some good relationship. Not having any of it. What about you? Love each other. Darn. Drink. Nope.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I tried. Riptide, thanks for 69 months.
Until the next
Nice.
test is put before you.
Crit. Minus healing received. Don't really like the minus healing received. You know? I don't really like that, especially since I don't have any death blow resist. All right.
To save themselves, they would slip beneath the brackish waters and be reborn in the image of their aquatic demiurge.
Be reborn. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, that's bad. I could get another wheel. I can get some flame. I can get some food. I'll take food. Take the bridge. Basically $8. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered if I took the wheel anyway. Let's see, +1 wheel, which gives me -1, -2. Yeah, no, I was gonna hit that anyway.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Alright. Well, looks like y'all are gonna get to finally see what happens with a road fight where you have to repair the carriage. So that'll be nice.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
Alright. Anything good in here? +1 produced items from the stagecoach. I don't even remember what's on my stagecoach. I don't think I even have production. I mean, random hero after each the wind chime is just really good, I feel like. You know? The wind chime's just really good. That's just so much stress just gets removed. Yeah, I'll take that. And then I'd take a stimulating poultice. Nah, it's too early for that. I don't really need the scrap grenade either. Kind of useless. I'd be okay with taking the smoke bombs though for the fish. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Hey, everybody wants to go for combat. Awesome. I want to go to combat too. What are my combat items even going to be for the boss? We're going to bring one of the bloods. Because being able to just turn all my damage into them is very good. I'm going to give you holy water so that way you can potentially remove a blind off the Hellion if she gets blinded. We'll keep the triage kit on you. And you'll keep laudanum. I really don't need the burn salve or the glimmer of hope. They're kind of useless. Yeah. Perfect. And then we'll just keep spamming crow's feet for all these combat. Can stack 2 triage kits? Cannot actually. Triage kits are a 1-stack item. So we'll start off the fight by taking him out. That's -1 right off the bat. Then we'll get a dot on you. You'll be dead in 3 turns. And then we'll do that for you. Alright.
Empowered, emboldened.
Throw up a retribution, because why not? Alright. So you have 5 HP, you've got 4 damage, so we're actually going to use one of the crow's feet here to add a single bleed. Who's left? Perfect. So that's lethal on you. You're at 6 HP. We're gonna de-stress. And we'll use emboldening vapors to secure the kill. There we go. Now everything should be dead. So satisfying like that. Psychotic Panda, thanks for the 3 years. Appreciate it. More gold, more baubles. What path is Audrey? So Audrey is the Deadeye, which really is just improved. You know, it's just, it makes Poison Dart better than it already was. Really, you should honestly just rename this tree to Poison Dart, not Deadeye, Poison Dart, because that's all she does. It does the same amount of damage as the thrown dagger, but also poisons the enemy. There's no real reason to not use it literally every time. Alright. So let's see what we got here. Oh. This is a very tough combination. Because if I focus him, the fishmonger gets to just go to town. And leaving this guy up can make him shuffle my party. So, and then the captain's just going to be an asshole, just making everything worse. Potentially giving them go first or guaranteed crits. But Fishmonger is more likely to be killed quickly. All I need is 1 Plague Blast, and I think she dies. So, she's dead in 3 turns. She gets 1 attack off. Now for you, you do 16... 29. I should be just spamming the crow's feet every turn. It's just free damage. I'm not sure why I'm not. You do 16 to 29. You've got 64 health though, so if this doesn't crit or top end, I'm in a very bad position. Like if this rolls a 16, I'm in a bad position. What can you actually hit on the captain? Captain, I might actually just focus the captain. Since he's unanointed, he's actually much easier to kill than the Docker. And Docker is going to get attacks off. Like, crit equals kill. It's only 15% chance. I'm actually going to go for the back. And that sets up a combo token for Audrey. I really want to taunt, but unfortunately that's going to put a blind on the Plague Doctor, and then the Plague Doctor could potentially lose her turn. But you know what? It's the best play. We're going to use the Plague Doctor's turn. Instead of doing mediocre damage to the Docker, I'm going to give an Emboldening Vapor to the Hellion. So that way my first Howling's End could potentially do a lot of damage. Okay, he goes first next turn. She gave herself another guaranteed crit. It's a good thing we have that dot on her. Well,
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Well, doesn't matter. Oh boy. What a shuffle. Yeah, that was my biggest fear.
Any being, however horrid, can be
That was my biggest fear. Yep, and there's the miss afterwards.
empowered,
Well,
emboldened.
we took a chance there. I can't bellow off your guaranteed crit, but I can reduce the turns it takes to move you to the front by moving Barristan back. Now she's in a good position to do damage. Barristan loses his turn overall. It's a good trade. Okay. So that's the captain. Dead in 3 turns. We'll do an incision there. Resist the bleed. Now we can do a Howling's End. 22. And you're already bellowed for minus speed. So I'm just going to go ahead and ulcer to remove my stress. Also gives her a super dodge. Hull breaker. Okay. There's Leviathan's Breath. So now we have a blind on us. Still, best option is just throw it out there and hope for the best. All right. We'll go ahead and defend the Plague Doctor from potentially being single targeted. Get an incision. And my damage is already pretty low. And I'd rather not get crit. Nah, just go for it. I'm sure he won't crit me and put me on death's door. Ow. Okay. This guy as anointed is real strong. Oh my god. Still won't go down.
And methodical appliance of harm.
Okay. Heal yourself a bit there. Still won't go down. Damn. There you go. Give you a de-stress. Oh wait, no, you haven't leveled it up. God.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Untainted Stars. Okay. Docker's like Giant from first game. Honestly, I'm starting to think that in the future I just focus the Docker. Like if we get that combination again, I have to just ignore the captain and just focus the Docker. Yeah, just focus the Docker the whole way. Alright, so time for a wheel fight. Hopefully we don't get the same combination. Oh, good. We got the Antiquarian.
Repair the damage and be off.
Well, this is awkward.
The Antiquarian wants what we have. And
Man,
she will
of all
not be
times to
denied.
get ambushed by Antiquarian. Alright, so here's how repairing the coach works. This hero is afraid of being left behind. Repair. Alright, so let's repair the stagecoach. We're gonna want to try and take out the back sniper first, because he can do front mortar and stun, which sucks. Okay, so the way the fight works, it looks like one person's gonna have Don't Leave Me. On their turn, you stress somebody else out. That's pretty bad. That's awful. You're gonna need to bellow to remove all the tokens off everybody. What is your best move? Probably to give the Hellion damage. Then we'll bellow. Alright. Blister shot. And we're gonna hope he doesn't do front mortar. Okay, he went for shell shock. The Plague Doctor loses their turn. You're dead in 2 turns. You get 1 additional attack off. Let's go ahead and do damage to you. You're just straight up dead. Got extra damage. Can Howling's End through the armor.
On to the next. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
And now we'll de-stress. Ah! And you got to repair. Alright, Audrey loses her turn. Has to repair. Okay. Can't heal anybody. Your bleed isn't really that bad. I could give you an emboldening vapor, but you're blind. So I think the best course of action is just toss that out instead. I need to get rid of this blind, so I'm just gonna throw an attack out. There's no reason to attack you, because even if this lands, Yuki's already dead on his turn. But I kind of want to get rid of my blind. Actually, let's just lower her speed. At least try to.
All marks of the unprepared.
There's another flash powder. He's dead. Now it's time for the Antiquarian. Alright. And we'll just start slowly bringing her to the front. Oof, that is a stress out on everybody. Elian lost her turn, but it's okay. She didn't have much of a turn to begin with. Go ahead and de-stress. We'll heal you up. Alright. Now she's in front. We start going through those dodge tokens. Nice.
Collaboration confers advantage.
He loses his turn. She gives herself a dodge token. And de-stress. Barristan loses his turn. She dodges. Woo! Big hit. She's dead. Nervous stab. And we'll go for it.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Alright. Let's see here. What stress did they gain? Let's see, you're at 6. Put you to 5.
Compassion.
Alright.
The howling mind.
There we go. An Antiquarian is the only person in this game that actually does not death blow. She leaves the fight. You don't actually kill her.
The timbers creak, the wheels groan, but we press on nonetheless.
It might be because they might have, they might actually use her the same way that they use Bounty Hunter, and that you can hire her for something. And so instead of, say you hire the Bounty Hunter to make a zone easier, you could hire her to make a zone harder, but get some extra stuff. I forgot to switch out the combat items.
Church of the Change, an inglorious.
I mean, you still have your blood, but I forgot to give her more crow's feet. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. It's fine though. We're gonna go ahead and Howling's in this one. Alright. We got a poison dart on you.
Weakens and wanes.
Get a bleed on you.
Steady yourself.
Ow. That sure is a lot of stress.
Emboldened.
Alright. Whole bunch of blinds. Good crit. He's actually dead. No luck there. Yeah, my stress is in a real bad spot. Yeah, we'll kill him. Okay. Darn. Actually kind of sad about that one. I didn't get a... I guess I can... Oh, I can heal you. We'll do that. But I wanted to get a de-stress with Barrist in there.
Incremental.
I mean, I guess I still can. Yeah. Well, actually, she takes 2 stress off herself. That's fine. Same effect. Barrist can go for the kill. Alright. Everybody's okay on the stress. Ish. Okay-ish. Alright, we got another dock worker. Again, I think we, no matter what, we always focus the dock worker. Let's see. And we just go for it. 21 damage. Nice. So he goes Death's Door on his churn, but we could potentially just kill him outright. Alright. Now we play the waiting game. Does he die? He does not. Alright. Is this a safe place, chat? Yes. You are safe here.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
No one to de-stress here. We'll just bellow you so you go last next turn. Whoop. Damn.
They falter, so press your advance.
No, stun. Alright. That. Alright. Alright.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Bye-bye. Alright. Good sweater. Nautical compass is awesome. The Lashing Tides is a very good trophy. Like, increasing combat items to double means that I can bring, like, 2 fire grenades or 4 caltrops. It's very nice. Advanced. I want this. But then again, I'd have to give up the 50% HP.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Alright, please no blindness. Darn. That's fine. Just gonna go for a hit there. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and de-stress. Alright.
A master stroke.
Good crit. That'll be dead in 2 turns.
Well done.
Good crit. And then we'll do Iron Swan. It sets up a combo token. And I'll defend you so that way all the damage goes into Barristan. Stress is high. Hand dead. Alright, pray for no blindness. Don't blind me. Hey, we didn't get a blind. Awesome. At least on the person I care about. You hit through blind. Alright, so let's see here. The blood gives guaranteed crit and damage up and speed. The blood. Give me yours. 57 guaranteed damage. Ooh, that is spicy. That is spicy, dude. Being able to force a guaranteed crit with Howling's End, that's powerful. All right. You're winded. I'm actually, no, I want to get rid of my blind. Because I'm going to need it for the next. Dude, he's almost dead. All right. Go ahead and de-stress again.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Okay. Goes on Barristan. He actually can't be hit. He's got 100% move resistance. We'll do Iron Swan to put him on death's door. Or we'll roll 1 off lethal. Look at him. Let's do that for good. Let's just start farming +1 good relation. You never know. Oh no, 2 damage. Dead. Well, that was probably the easiest fish fight I've ever had. But I think most of that was due to the blood and not because of this comp. I don't know how much of that was the comp and how much of that was the blood. I feel like that was mostly blood doing that. It was both. A little both. Alright, I'll take the sweater, I'll take the nautical compass, take the thunderclap grenades, trinket organizer, why not? Do I need the Greek fire grenade? I really don't. I really don't. I don't need it. I don't want it. Get it out of here. How do I like Audrey so far? Okay. Audrey spams poison dart real good. Let me tell you. I hate... I want to hate Audrey because all she does is spam literally one attack. Okay. It's just poison dart over and over again. Give you the nautical compass. But the problem is that she's really good at throwing. Like, she's really good at throwing that poison dart. Her throwing poison dart over and over again is very powerful. One trick Andy. She's a one trick, but she does the one trick so well that it's annoying.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
So do you. What do you mean? What is my one trick? Tell me. Throwing? I'll take that one. No one throws better than me, I will admit. All right. I don't know how to feel about this fight. Iron Swan doesn't really do enough damage to go for the Cardinal first. He is also anointed. I think I just Howling Zen the altar and call it a day. Alright. Now we'll do that to get rid of the dodge tokens. You're dead on your turn now.
A master stroke.
She loses 2 HP. Dodge token is back. That's a lot of oh my god.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh man, that is a shuffle, dude. That is quite the shuffle. Ah. All right. Your best move is honestly move backwards because Hellion's so far out of position.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
All right. Now you can stay in position 2. That's the thing about the Plague Doctor, or position 1. Like 1 and 2, position... Actually, I'd say the Plague Doctor can kind of go anywhere. It doesn't really matter. She'll be able to do her damage. Barristan being in last place obviously sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Let's get some de-stress going, because boy oh boy, are y'all stressed the fuck out. Alright.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
3 stress, bleed, blight. So this
Observe
attack,
the subject
which was
carefully,
Hollow Vessel,
and you will
it's
discover its weaknesses.
2 bleed, 2 blight, 2 burn, and 3 stress. It's pretty bad. A single target nuke like that. We need to get him into the second position, so let's do that. Now we can start bleeding them. Nautical compass. They can also put vulnerability on the whole team, but that's not that big a deal against us. I'm more worried about the stress aspect than anything else. I'm gonna try and lower his speed. He resisted it. Okay.
slow dissection.
Just taking 9 damage.
Unavoidable end.
You are completely winded at this point. So you're just gonna spam de-stress probably.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Can bring you down to 5. And bolster. Bring you under 3. Oh boy. Again, you're completely winded, so we'll just keep removing stress. You're not able to do anything. Now we're mostly back in position.
Anxiety foments insidious
And then she gets hit with a stress nuke. We'll give Barristan some damage here. There we go. We only need enough to get him on death's door, and then after that we can just use any damage. So even though you hit for 4 to 6, we can finish him off. That's not the worst fight, honestly.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
I don't
power.
see how anyone uses this item. I really don't. Because you don't want to lower your max HP. Ever. For any reason. Because all it takes is a crit and a dot and you're dead. It makes you way too susceptible to crits. Man-at-Arms is about your best bet with all block spam. I mean, I'd agree with that. Like, there is a way to use it, but it opens yourself up way too much. Because you gotta think, if you're going block spam as Barristan, you already don't take any damage. Why lower your max HP? Yeah, sure, you might heal it back a little bit, but also, they're probably never going to kill your Barristan. You don't even need to heal him. Passive healing between fights is enough. Most times. It could maybe be good on Flagellant. We'll have to see. And this is just death blow resistance and stress resistance, and I'm tempted to take that because we're getting stressed the fuck out. Not to mention the fact that you also have to give up the second slot. See, like for Barristan, right now I have bleed resist, and every time he resists a bleed, he heals for 10% of his health. That feels like way better than reducing health by 50% and then healing for a flat 3. It's good on Hellion. You want to get her low HP for 50% damage up. I mean, I agree. But I like having a higher health pool. It will take longer to get to low HP. But while I'm at low HP, I'm not going to potentially just get crit and die. You know, half HP being 33 is still a decent amount of health to work with. As opposed to, say, half my HP being 15 and an untimely crit will put me on death's door.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Alright. Let's go ahead and buff up Indiscriminate Science so we can remove debuffs. Let's do Dead of Night so that way you've got a little bit of de-stress on yourself. We don't really need to buff that. We don't need to buff that yet. Let's buff Bellow and Defend, because those are your main jobs. Alright. Because the way I look at it, if I'm using Crush, something is wrong. Or we won the fight. Alright, Flashing Dagger. It wouldn't hurt to level that up just for ripping tokens, you know? And then Throne Dagger is the way to go. I mean, Throne Dagger is kind of nice, but like, again, I feel like we should just rename the character to Poison Dart because Poison Dart still does. It's It's 2 extra base damage over Poison Dart. And doesn't add any damage over time. There's no reason to use Throwing Dagger over Poison Dart. There really isn't. On crit, though? I mean, on crit is 50% of your top end. So this is going to go... So think of it this way. If Throw Dagger crits, it will do 12 damage. If Poison Dart crits, it will do 9 damage and 20 damage of damage over time added onto. So which is better? 29 or 12? Which one's better? What about enemies with high blight resistance? There's only one enemy with high blight resistance, and it's the baby. And that's the easiest fight in the game, I feel like. Like, that's the easiest boss, so you don't ever have to worry. Because, like, you can go and do the baby fight even without Poison Dart. Like, we had... Oh yeah, let's go ahead and level up Absinthe. Because that's just good. Like... There's only one enemy that you struggle with Audrey, and that's the baby. And if you beat the baby, he always gives you a trinket that then makes Audrey amazing. So it's not that difficult. Hold on, where's Audrey? Like, we got the Corrupting Cleaver off of him, and that's really good. Whereas for Bonnie, her trinkets are locked behind the Librarian, and the Librarian is a lot harder. Mostly because Turn Order's a bitch, I feel like. And he just keeps spamming dodge and blind on all your characters. And he's just kind of a shit show of RNG. Did the Turn Order line up with his dodge, yes or no? But Baby is a lot more consistent. Then swap Throw Dagger for Reposition in case you end up getting first position. You know, that's honestly not a bad idea. I don't use Throw Dagger. Why? I should have Shadow Fade, if anything. Or do I want Pirouette? Pirouette. Because that gets damage. Like, that's damage right there. I like it. And then that upgrades actually to... Dude, that's a really... If that crits, that's just as strong as Grape Shot Blast with a crit. His daze is just turn delay, so that doesn't actually matter that much. You know? That doesn't even matter. Alright. So where are we going?
Consider your
the Tangle or the Sprawl?
And plan accordingly.
I've got an Almanac for the Sprawl, so we're gonna go there.
Meet each challenge
increased chance of looting trinkets. I'm pretty happy with my trinkets, I feel like. I don't really want that, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it. The Wind Chime, random hero after each location, -1 stress. I'll take that. That'll help keep stress under control. We'll take it over the Telescope. I don't really care about scouting too much. There's also a stress resist trinket, but no one's really missing a trinket slot. I mean, I guess I could give it to him. You know what? Let's give you some stress. There we go. You tend to be the most stressed out person on the team, so we'll give it to you. And then go ahead and give you some whiskey, bread.
Precious relics remind
and
us
some
of
more
the
bread
time before the end.
Cool. Anything I want to buy here? There's a 20% damage trinket, just flat 20. I mean, I could definitely... it would be an upgrade to my gnarly knuckles, because I'm getting stressed the hell out, because gnarly knuckles is... I keep missing, and I keep stressing myself out. So I'd get the damage, but without the downside. So that's definitely an option there. Definitely an option. Or I could wear both. Or I could just wear both and give myself 40% damage. I could go even higher. Let's do that. Big damage. Because, let's be honest, the gruel is nice, but 2 HP is 33% of 2 HP ain't healing shit. I'd rather just hit harder. Think of all the damage I could ignore by just killing something faster. And I feel like that statement is what Darkest Dungeon 2 ends up revolving around. Think of how much easier this fight would be if I just had more damage. So you just stack damage all the time. I mean, honestly, DD1 had the same thing. What do I want to spend my... I'm always wondering what I want to spend my money on. You know? What do I want to spend my cash on? Here, I'll give you the taunt book. Anything good here? There's nothing for relationship. There's some things for relationships.
To ease the rigors.
Let's try it. All right. Who's got bad relations? Barristan and Hellion are really the only ones left. Yep. Barristan and Hellion are the only ones left. All right. Nothing solves bad relationship like a good bottle of whiskey. See? +6. Relationship fixed. Easy. All right. Anybody else having relationship problems? Audrey and the Grave Robber are the only two left. Perfect. And they get a de-stress off this as well. Well, +1, -1, but I lost 4 overall stress, so still worth the money, I feel like. And then... you know what? I'll take one of these incense. There we go. Do I want more laudanum? I mean, I have so much mineral spring water, but yes, I will take more laudanum. You know what? Give me all of your laudanum. I just want all of it. Okay. And... we're going to the sprawl.
Another nameless city.
There is no hospital. I just saw that. Hold up. There is no hospital, so this is my last zone. Who has a bad quirk I want to get rid of? And light sensitive is terrible. Well, lost resilient, lost light, or didn't get light sensitive there. That's fine. Repair your coach. Keep forgetting to do that.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Well, I hope y'all are ready to take on a whole lot of extra fights. Oh boy.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Right. Lair, cultist. So we have cultist there. We have lair. Alright, we're going to the left to start. Because I want to fight the cultist every time.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing.
I mean, think of it this way. What if I just get road fights every time?
The lost souls
Just get
of
a road
dying
fight.
empty of hope and humanity.
Last zone and broken
I'm ready
wagon.
for a whole bunch of extra gotcha Pepega credits.
Alright. As neat as it seems to do a howling end on the front too, these guys are actually irrelevant. The longer I take to take out the ghoul in the back, the harder this is gonna be. So that sets up a combo token for Audrey. Now we get a nice crit there. That's 20 damage. 4 more damage. Alright. That makes him go last next turn, which is very valuable to us. Okay. Get another poison dart going. Iron Swan. He's on death's door. Combo it up. 15% chance that he lives. And then you can maybe take one of these two out. That bleeds, he's dead. Nice.
On to the next.
And he goes last again. There we go. Take a de-stress there. Nice.
Elementary. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your
Look at that.
redemption.
Extra money, extra baubles. I don't know. Can you actually mark your path? I don't know if you can. Alright. So we've got a mastery token here.
Horrors of their past.
Cool.
Myriad options.
All right.
Careful deliberation.
So we're gonna go here and we're gonna hope. Hey, it's another combat encounter. Hell yeah. See, we're good. We're all good, chat. All good. They don't have to worry about anything. All right. So, 2 dogs. They're annoying, but the dogs are actually the least threatening thing. They seem like they're threatening, but really, we just want to take out the front and the back. Good.
A promising development.
Now we'll get a poison dart on you. You're dead in 4 turns. Right. No, you're not dead at all. We need to get 1 more hit on you. All right, let's bellow. Do speed. Okay, the dogs are guarding themselves. That's the best thing for us. There we go. Get rid of those dodge tokens. He misses his front mortar. Now we'll just hit you. You're dead on that turn. We'll eat the riposte. Like Doctor has armor. Crit. He's dead. Now it's just up to Barristan. Barristan's got low damage. He can't actually kill this at all. So we'll just taunt, eat the attack. Hellion can't do anything. Destroy the corpse, bring it to the 2nd position. Alright. And now, take out dog. Pretty good. I remember when DD2 first came out and getting 4+ stress bombarded you with negative effects. Has that changed? Yes. So the way to look at it is they've given you a lot more control over the system. Previously it was if your stress was above 3, your characters could just take over control of your actions and be like, nope, I hated that. I didn't like this. And it felt really bad because you were basically being punished for playing the game. Now, when stress is over a certain amount, they're more likely to have negative relationships. And those negative relationships won't directly take control of your character. They instead will force you at the beginning of the zone into moves that you may not like. I don't think anyone actually went negative, right? We had somebody who went positive. So we had hold the line for Barristan. That's the benefit of a positive. The negative version would be I would be locked in and forced to have it for the entire zone with some other negative to it. It's a lot better system. Like, I thought it was kind of whatever at first, but the more I play it, the more I'm like, it's taking away control, but not in a very aggressive manner to where it feels very in your face and just bad. Because, boy, defending your own teammate who's on death's door and being told, no, I don't like that, you're in a relationship with me, felt really bad. You basically just lost for playing well. Did Bahroo submit himself to another gacha game? Yes. I will be submitting myself to another gacha game. That's a lot of tokens. I kind of don't... I'm going to be honest with you. I actually don't like quick draw on the Hellion. I want the Hellion to go last or second, right? Because most of the enemies have a dodge token, and she can't really rip it. I should give her the crow's feet at this point instead of the triage kit. I should give her the crow's feet if I had more. Now, what am I doing here? I don't want a Howling Zen because if I whiff, you know, that's gonna suck. Let's take the super dodge off you. We'll get poison dart. Okay, you're dead in 3 turns. You get 2 attacks off. Horror. Now he gets 2 attacks off and he's blinded for 2 attacks. Honestly, that's a good setup for him. They both have their crit. We're gonna need to start ripping tokens. They have so many tokens. We need to start throwing attacks out.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Let's go for you now, because you're not anointed. Enfeebling miasma. I could embolden, but that will only get rid of one of the weakens. Let's just do that instead. So you go Death's Door on your turn. Or we could just try and kill outright here.
A promising
Good.
development.
She misses. Just do Yop. I don't like Yop.
Cooperation is the key.
We'll laudanum that off. We'll also remove your stress. Let's get rid of the token. Now we'll Howling's End. And now they're both dead. Cool. Alright. Give you some more laudanum. Go through the dodge tokens. And we'll try and make you go last. There we go. Here you go, Audrey.
Empowered, emboldened.
Yeah.
A breakthrough.
Nice. And it's down on its turn. Howling's End seems great. Can you explain how it works? What, if any, downsides? So the major downside is that it's a big nuke that you can drop at any point. The problem is that as soon as you use it, you become winded. You put all your effort into that attack, you now have a minus 33% damage debuff for the rest of the fight until you remove it. So you have to, you have to basically ask, like, do I need that 30% damage? Or do I just want to nuke? Because you could low end your Howling's End and basically end up stunning yourself because you have to remove the winded then. This is a lot of piercing, but again, man, the Baby Shambler has spoiled me. I'm gonna just tell you, Baby Shambler has spoiled me because all these trinkets seem really bad as a 2 trinket investment. Is it a good trinket? Yes, but as a 2 trinket investment, not so much. I don't like it as a 2 trinket investment. Kind of want to take the Dark Impulse. Does anybody have a trinket slot to make that work? The stun resist is nice. Your stun resist is 10. Ew. Everybody's stun resist is awful. Oh god. Why is everybody's stun resist so bad? Alright, no. I don't want it. What was Baby Shambler doing again? It lets you use the cultist trinket without having to put on the second trinket. And you could then essentially use 2 super trinkets on the same character.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Fine. Ignore it. Ow. We're gonna lose another one up here too. Content trinket? Content? Question mark? Apply on hit, add 1 negative token. Apply on hit, positive token. It is a content trinket, but it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, the problem with this trinket is that taunt is a negative token, so you could hit somebody and inadvertently give them taunt. So you could get something bad that, like, the idea is you're adding negative tokens to them to make the fight easier, but you could just fuck yourself over real easy. And then you roll the 10% and give them guaranteed crit. It's awful. Bad Breath Barristan, again, you can get, let's say you do Bad Breath. All right? Let's say you put it on Bad Breath Barristan and you hit everybody with your bellow. You put taunt on the 4th position. The Hellion can now no longer Howling's End because she's taunted to hit the back. And that's just not worth it. Do I want to do a fight or an assistance encounter? Feel like the assistance encounter. Because they might be able to repair more armor. And wheels. Yeah. Let's do it. Or I could go for the resistance encounter. Hope that's not damage. Hope that's not damage. And then no, we still take a fight no matter what. We still take that fight no matter what. All right, let's just go for the assistance, man. Of course, I do like money. Can't say no to more money. It's greed, you know? It's greed. But it pays to be greedy. Especially if we're gonna get easy fights like this. You know? Alright. So, because we got rid of the corpse, he can't do anything. She's dead. De-stress you.
Reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
What happens if the shield runs out? If the shield runs out, you are then forced to do a fight. Where one of your teammates is stunned. It's just a normal road fight, but one of your teammates is going to be stunned the whole time while you do it. And the person that's stunned changes from round to round. That's really bad. You don't want them. What abilities do I have to apply combo? Iron Swan applies combo, as well as blinding gas. We got the blood? Oh, did we? The blood. Good. More blood. I'm doing this fight. You can't stop me. All right. Biggest threat. Her. She needs to die first. Every time.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Well, taunt. Alright. And then throw out blindness. Alright, that eats one dodge token. And then you might miss. Good. Alright, she goes last. So we'll hit her with an Iron Swan. Let's get Blight on you.
Strength dwindles.
Just chew through those dodge tokens. Alright. Nice. Hey, we got another blood. Iron Swan. I changed my mind. I had a plan. Kind of wishing I had followed the plan now. Because, God, that is a lot of dodge tokens. Really wishing I had followed the plan. It was a simple plan. I didn't follow the plan, though.
A slow dissection. an unavoidable end.
Because now we have this guy with his 18,000 buffs. And while not particularly deadly, is going to be annoying to kill. 2 HP.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
No.
In crisis,
He's got so many dodge tokens.
upon each other.
Okay. Ow. Big heal. Alright. Ow. I mean, this fight could have been handled better. But you don't really have too many issues.
Cooperation is the key.
So it's fine. I swear, if she lives again.
A steady subtraction,
There we
an
go.
invariable result. An unexpected find.
Damn. A lot of gold there. Your biggest threat died last. I know. It's okay. It's all a part of the plan, chat. You have to trust the plan. Oh, God. This is also part of the plan. It's time to repair the cart. Oh, God.
You must survive this onslaught short-handed.
Oh, God. Of all the fights you could have given me, you gave me the one with the fucking cannon. Oh, boy. Well... let's hit you. We need to kill these two first. They are more important. Nice.
Early results are encouraging.
Audrey loses her turn. Ow. Hellion is stunned. Load shot. Okay. That gives me a kill there. Alright. Let's blind the cannon. I don't ask how blinding the cannon works. Just know that's what I'm doing. And we'll heal ourselves up a little bit. Easy. Alright. De-stress you. Audrey loses her turn. Give you emboldening vapors. Move you forward. Deloads another shot. Okay. We'll do 1 to 2 damage there.
In crisis,
Barristan loses
we can
his
rely
turn.
only upon each other.
Hellion, bring it home. There we go. Not bad.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
41 through armor. So that's one thing that the Hellion really shines with. Howling's End ignores guard and armor. So it will always hit. Assuming there's no dodge or you're not blinded. It'll always go through those two aspects, though. What's the button at the bottom left of the map? Oh, this? Just censors you on the stagecoach. Oh, boy! Oh! Man. Oh my god. Do I do it? Do I do it, dude? Alright, for those who don't know, this is a Shambler altar. There is a chance that we fight the Actually, no, I think they made it guaranteed now. Yeah, start combat. Oh, let's do it. You know, you know the chant. You know the chant. The torch is lit. Bahroo's a gambler. With this chant, we summon the Shambler. Alright.
A star-spawned child of the infinite void.
Alright. 98 health. You know, if I had actually paid attention, I probably could have given the Hellion blood. Alright, we'll hit you with a nice 18. But also, I'm okay with just doing the Shambler fight. It's so rare to see him, I'd hate to end the fight in a turn. You emboldening vapors. Damn. Okay, so we need to move you back. Rest of the party is fine. Throw another poison dart on you. You're taking 8 damage.
Agony.
He puts himself willingly in the second position. Nice. Good damage there. Alright. The damage they do is kind of irrelevant. The biggest part here is making sure stress stays down. As much as I can. Barristan's not a DPS. Shouldn't pretend to be one. So that'll put a blind on them. He's also blind. And that one goes through. You're at 8. 24. Let's go ahead and get a blight on you, so that way you'll be dead in 3 turns. He misses. We'll give Hellion another emboldening vapor. Honestly, I might level up emboldening vapors. I end up using that a lot in this comp, just to buff Howling's End. Alright. And then you get a little bit of damage in, Barristan. Good job. Alright, looking for a 12 to 20. I'm looking for a 14. No. Yeah, I'm looking for a 14. 18, that'll do. Now, he's not dead yet. He's still got 50 death blow resist.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay. Let's get a poison dart on this one. That way it dies soon. No reason to do that. Let's get heal on you.
Calculated generosity. but a welcome one nonetheless.
We'll do Iron Swan. Still not dead. Nice. Now you have to deal with the worms.
Steady yourself.
18 damage. Damn. Alright. Heal herself back up. De-stress. Heal you back up.
Be walked alone. Empowered. Emboldened.
Bolster you. There we go. Cleaned up.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Irrelevant damage, by the way. Well, when I said, like, their damage is irrelevant, even if they do top end like they did there, I wasn't in any danger of dying. Death Blow and debuff resist per stress. It's not the worst, but it's still not that great of a trinket. You know? Not the greatest. Not the worst, but not the greatest. Turn start, armor, on miss, damage down. I actually wouldn't mind that, but no, it's not damage. You don't take non-damaging items.
The loathing whispers.
Barrison's damage is already low enough. I don't need to make it any worse. Wait, blood stacks to 2? Oh no. I can bring 8 blood into the chains fight, potentially. Nice. More blood. Ow! Alright. Oh, God!
Work fast and fight even faster.
Yikes. Alright. 22 damage. We'll start with that. We gotta kill one of these real quick. Woo, stress.
Cooperation is the key.
Alright. I need to start stacking blight on you.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ow. You're stunned.
Bafflement.
Double
and
stun!
vexation.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, let's go ahead and repair that. Audrey loses her turn. Alien loses their turn. Okay, that's 8. Another one. Good. Bolsters up. Let's hit that. Okay.
A slow dissection.
Keep getting that blight rolling.
An unavoidable end.
Try and keep stress down here. Barristan loses his turn.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Alright.
Stumbling and
Damn.
stupefied.
Stun. Alright. De-stress. She can't be healed yet. You're at double winded. You're gonna need to do something to remove your winded. Or you're just gonna be useless. Or, no, let's give you an embolden. Best I got. Six damage in there. Sets up a combo token for Audrey. Except she lost her turn, so never mind. Alright, that'll make you go last, potentially. Might miss. Miss! Yeah! Just keep de-stressing. Alright.
In crisis, we
Go
can
ahead and
rely
repair.
only upon each other. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, man.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
Is it bad to say I like these fights? Like, these are fun. They're actually difficult, you know? Having somebody stunned every turn on top of having a mini-boss fight feels good. I just wish there was a reward for doing that willingly, you know? Reward me for willingly wanting to go into that. Give you some blood. Give you smoke bombs. Give you... what else? Milk bandages. Yeah. You shouldn't need the triage kit. Give you... no, we'll save holy water. Skill cooldown. Nothing's really on skill cooldown. This dust isn't even really that good. All it lets me do is take, it lets me back-to-back Howling's End, but that's not potentially that great. I mean, unless I'm doing it with blood, then that's something. Ooh, or back-to-back bolster. You know? That's an idea. That actually adds... that's got some potential, because our stress is pretty fucked right now, so back-to-back bolster would actually be something good. And I'll give you a bunch of debuff resist. You don't really give out that much healing to care about the 20%.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
Alright.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and
Alright.
insight.
Take one out right off the bat.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
That's two.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright. Alright. We'll do this to de-stress a little bit. He moves slightly forward. We'll leave the corpse behind him to heal up. Alright. Bye-bye.
Straightforward.
Why does Revelry give you Winded? Because it's easily spammable and needs to have a downside. Also, you're getting drunk. In the middle of the battle. You're fighting right there and you're getting drunk. It's hindering your combat capabilities. Alright. Now. I don't like that one. I want it to die.
Cooperation is the key.
Go ahead and bolster you. Locked in place. Nice. Nice. Because this guy just gives himself infinite dodge tokens. Gonna keep going for the back.
Measured and steady.
Frame spreads. Alright.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Die. He's getting close. He's fine. He's right where I want him to be. All right.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Bye-bye.
There is comfort in company.
And now we'll take a nice big heal. Alright. Damn. Big hit.
In crisis, we can rely.
You'll roll for the death blow. Alright. Two damage. So close. Now. No, my stress. Stress be gone. Alright. Do I care about any of these trinkets? Not really. Turn and do random ally on turn in, go first. And this can fuck you over. Gain on killing blow. I mean, the smoldering hymnal's okay, but I'm mostly just fighting this boss because I feel like I'm obligated to do it. He's burning the library. Why is he doing this?
Conflagration must be stopped. The
All right.
librarian must be destroyed.
So let's go ahead and pop some blood for crit damage and speed. Iron Swan you for 35 damage. Pretty good start.
Emboldened.
Try and throw a blind on you. Fail. Taunt the attack so they hit somebody else. Blindness. Got a combo, but didn't get a crit. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's see here. We need to move you forward. Alright. We'll try and throw more blindness on you. Go ahead and get rid of that stress. And let's give... Let's give Hellion some damage. Alright. There's no reason to pirouette here. Even Barristan's pissed off at how bad of a move that is. Alright, blindness on you is fine because you don't do anything. Actually, we can use the milk bandages there on you. We'll eat the dodge token. Hopefully he doesn't give himself another dodge token. That would be bad. Nice. He gave himself another dodge token. We're gonna bellow off the dodge token. Hopefully he doesn't give himself another dodge token. Alright. Bring it on home. 1 HP. Alright. Another dodge token.
Extinguished at last.
Okay. We're gonna do retribution to go through more attacks. Try and get through those dodge tokens and land death blows here. Alright. Dodge.
Miscalculation, perhaps. In this weighty gloom, a spark.
And again, I feel like that fight was that easy because of the blood. Being able to start the fight. The boss losing a third of his health. Pretty good. I don't want any of this. I mean, maybe I can use that. I'll take that too. Come with me.
The loathing.
The boss seems weak. What's he meant to do? If he reaches the front, he will AoE your entire team every single turn for 3 turns per round, stacking damage and dots on you the whole time, and stress. It's basically a you lose button. Alright. Let's see here. Let's use the spring water because stress is looking a little high. Give you the crow's feet. Not really gonna use these milk-soaked bandages too much. Am I gonna use this trinket on anybody? No. No. Like 20% chance for an extra action on kill just isn't... It's not even worth mentioning. It's really not. Give you a war horn you can use though. We can ditch the stimulants.
Boop.
Alright. We'll use 2 shuffle grenades for the next fight. Get rid of that slime mold. Alright. Let's go. We should fight cultists because everybody loves fighting cultists. Good way to get good relation.
The loathing whispers.
Leper best boy. Leper's low tier for me. He's just too inconsistent. Alright. Good relations. Let's go. I freaking live missing every attack. Alright. So let's see what we're doing here. Do a blinding gas in the back there. We will do a Howling's End on the altar to kill that right off the bat. I will Shuffle Grenade to get rid of that dodge token. Puts him in a bad position. And I'll delete the corpse. So that way she doesn't do an attack that gives her a dodge token. I don't like her 3-4 position. Now we can go ahead and use de-stress on you. This harmony doesn't do anything. Now let's see where we're at. We want to kill the front one, actually.
Malaise, measured and steady.
10 damage is pretty nice. 9. Alright. Nautical Compass. Okay, you do an Enfeeble. She dies. He has to do another Disharmony. Which is just damage. We don't care about just damage. That puts him out of position now. We'll destroy the last corpse. So now neither of them are in position to do anything. He'll always Disharmony and she'll always do the Brisk Bedevilment. So now we can just focus on de-stressing. Yeah. We'll go for you first. I'm actually kind of mad that you crit that because now I can't bolster you. There we go. Stalling veteran. Hey man, I gotta get rid of this stress somehow. Top you off. End it. Do. What's this? 66% crit while blind. No.
The loathing abates.
I can already get that item is only usable on the leper. That is a leper only cultist trinket.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
I'm exposed. Alright. What do you got for me? Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage. No. 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 I'll take some more whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I'll take some bleed poultice. You know? That's about it. Strong with pancakes? This is my last zone. The mountain is next. So, most of those items have no effect. I have too many triage kits. Oh god. What do we got now? Antiquarian again?
Repair the damage and be off.
What the fuck?
She searches the
Alright,
dying
well,
world.
starting off, Hellion loses her turn. Stress out the entire party. Combo token. Alright. Let's do that. She loses her turn. She's also set up for a Howling's End. Get a poison on the dog. Crit. Dog is dead.
An unavoidable end.
Nice. Let's give you Emboldening Vapors. And de-stress. Okay. What? Okay. Whatever. Kill. Fair. Alright. Respectful.
Cooperation is the key.
Let's go ahead and get that. Alright. So her stress is really high. We're gonna need to fix that. You've got some pretty bad dots on you. Also can't hit that position.
Extinguished at last.
That'll work. There we go. That'll rip a token and make them go slower. Barristan loses his turn, finally. Okay. She's dead on her turn, so we don't need to worry about that. We'll do nothing, apparently. Take out the corpse. That way she goes to first position. Maybe does a nervous stab. Nope, she gives herself a dodge token. Alright. You've got a guaranteed crit. I'll take the de-stress. And the heal there. Oh my god. 22? I mean, you did have vulnerability, so it's understandable.
Empowered, emboldened.
Nice. Let's do the dodge.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Alright. We'll just do a taunt. That way we can take out more dodge tokens. You go ahead and repair. And who are we healing? Big heal. Darn, I went for it. Stop giving yourself dodge tokens. Alright, everybody's healed up.
An opportunity squandered.
Alright. God. She gives herself two dodge tokens every turn. I have 3 attacks per turn. Here you go, Barristan. There we go, finally. Yeah. Come on. Repair. Alright, I don't care how hard you hit, just hit it. Please die.
One less obstacle in our path.
What is giving all these vulnerability tokens? Ah, it's quirks. Man.
We moved once more.
This was rough.
Unsteadily.
This was probably the hardest sprawl I've ever done. Then again, I did also fight a shambler and take a lot of extra fights. We had, what, 3 road fights where I was stunned in the process? The double Fred fight was something else. All because you had no wheels and only 1 armor? I mean, to be fair, it could have been worse. You know? It could have been worse. We're gonna use a Warhorn on you. Because I see the threat. I'm taking the threat out. Alright, we'll taunt so we can get rid of this dodge token. And it gets rid of my blindness. Now I get some damage here. Cool. 2 attacks. Not bad. I'm gonna do a blindness here, so that way he goes last. Alright. You die. Let me take this out. Awesome. He goes last. And we'll secure the kill on her. Now you just de-stress. At least library was easy. True. I am happy for that. We're about to go into exemplar fight, so I'm gonna heal up. I do not want to go into the exemplar fight down on health.
Confers advantage.
We'll just do a taunt there. Oh, that works. How long till Honkai? 9 p.m. Melee crit increased by 10%. If medicinal herbs equipped, 50% extra healing. I mean, I'll just take it just for the 10% crit. Alright. Yeah, I'll just take it. I don't really care about that trinket. Give you the noisemaker. We're gonna give you blood. I'm gonna get rid of that one there. Let's give you that item. And then we'll give you a triage kit. 2 triage kits. Nah, we'll give you triage kit and water. The exemplar is probably the hardest fight. So I want to make sure that we're properly prepared for him.
The loathing whispers.
Ow. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, so this does 18 to 32 damage, but I'm gonna take a sippy of some blood. And now it does guaranteed 62. Alright, let's just start the fight off like that. Alright. You've got Prelude. We're going to go ahead and use a holy water on you to remove the token. Now, what do we want to do? There is a chance that he goes stealth. There's also a chance that the altar goes stealth, and if the altar goes stealth, I won't be able to kill it. So, just dump all my DPS into him. Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
Let's do that for a de-stress to start you off. Let's defend you. I can make the altar go last next turn. Alright. Well, we kind of expected that might happen. He does the fall on the wrong character. Let's give you emboldening vapors. We'll I'll keep the mark on me for now, because he's going to try and do the fall again, and it's going to fail a second time.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Give myself some water here. And we'll taunt. Good. So he doesn't get the sacrifice now. Alright. This is a good time for me to reposition. Now, we're gonna remove the combo off the Man-at-Arms. And then I'm going to eat the corpse for a full heal. Get some damage in on you. Get some damage in. Yep. Oh boy. Alright. Poison dart. There's the fall. We'll use a triage kit on myself. And then we'll use that heal on you.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Got a guaranteed crit for the next one. We'll do another Howling End, because he's almost dead at this point.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
We'll
each other.
de-stress you,
A simple
which will
kind.
give me a super armor for the finale he's about to do on me. Now he's on death's door. Alright. He's got 65 death blow resist. Jesus. Gonna try and blind him. Actually, making him go last works too. It gives me turns to get hits in. There we go.
The one pleasant in the
Critting, I
extreme.
don't believe helps you get
This
past
work
death blow.
is noble and necessary.
If stained item is equipped, 30% damage per negative token. Turn start, add 1 negative token. I mean, taunt is a negative token, right? Taunt's a negative token. So, and so is Winded. Winded is also a negative token. I'll take it. I think we can use this.
The loathing abates.
Alright. Let's give you those 2 items. Because now when you set up a retribution, both retributions are going to... Well, the first one's going to hit 60% harder. And the second one is going to hit 30% harder. So we can use that. I like it. I like it. I don't need that. I don't need that. Give me the triage kit. that. Okay, move forward. We're about to go to the inn here. According to the wiki, winded does not count as a negative token. Okay. It'd be a little OP if you could.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Alright, what else we got here? Amateur armor smith. Cultomaniac. Alright, it's time for buffs. We're going to the mountain, right?
All roads lead to the mountain.
It's time to go to the
But
mountain.
only one leads beyond it.
Alright. So let's start off with... Who's got bad relationships? Still you two. Hell yeah. Who else has got bad relationships? You two. Darn. You got another war paint? 25% damage. Another 25% damage. Holy shit. You're gonna hit hard as fuck. We'll give you the war horn as well for the final boss. Let's give you caltrops to use in the fight. We'll give you that to use in the fight. Do I need this traveling heal?
Planning and mindfulness.
Yeah, sure, I'll
As
throw
vital
it
to
on.
survival as sharpened steel.
Actually repair my cart this time. Stun resist is very important. Pipeweed. What else do I want here? That doesn't do anything, does nothing, does nothing, does nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. So we'll take bleed resist. I'll take some laudanum. I guess I can take the whiskey barrel. And we'll do the songbook, and we'll take the taunt
A
book.
bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Alright. So let's do this first. Stress everybody out. We'll give you the taunt book. Well, that made it worse. That made it better. Alright. Alright. You know. Tried. Give you bleed resist. Give you bleed resist. Give you stun resist. And then what's the worst? Anybody have actual bad relationship? No, no one is actually guaranteed negative. All right.
The means of mastery.
Go ahead and level up adrenaline. Level up crush finally. Level up emboldening vapor. Level up pirouette. And flashing dagger. And revelry. They are severely drunk. They are very, very drunk. Alright, so what are my 4 combat items? We got Warhorn, Triage Kit, that. Okay, we need to use all of this in the next area. And I'll give you even more bleed resist. That way you never get bled, ideally. Alright. So let's use the noisemaker. Use the laudanum. We'll use the glimmer of hope. And we'll use that stuff. I didn't buy food, did I? I didn't.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Should have bought food. Forgot to buy food. Fine. I don't think we'll really need too much food. I think we'll be okay. One bridge. All right, let's do it. To the mountain. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Howling's End de-stresses Barristan. I don't use Steadfast.
While the heart still beats,
Wicked
desire
Hag
will
removes
never
dots
die.
from the Plague Doctor. And I don't use Plague Grenade.
Tried and tested. A bond
Retribution
to be counted
gives
on.
the Plague Doctor damage. I don't use Noxious Blast. I don't use either of those skills. I don't use either of those skills. All right, let's go. It's time.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
It's time. Let's go, chat. Applicate, thanks for the 64. Appreciate that. Thanks for subbing. Smurf, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. First cultist fight. And give everybody dodge. That's beneficial. All right. So he started off with minus range skill. He did not spawn as anointed, so we're going to try and kill him in the first turn. Altar of Denial. It's fine. Regen. We'll do the Noisemaker. Okay. Give ourselves a little bit of light. Back up to 100. Nice. And then you'll use that to rip the token. And then you'll do this. Get rid of the corpse. What does Anointed add? Significantly more health and harder to first turn. As well as various other buffs. Alright, so we gotta kill the altar first.
Fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright.
Cooperation is the key.
That's death for that, so now we can start working on Cherub. Crit. All right.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the
Alright.
trail to your redemption.
Zero Gravity. Thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Alright. Yeah, let's keep going.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Ooh, vulnerability for everybody? That's pretty strong. Let's do it. Risen, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I'm following you a couple years. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get more content out on YouTube. Trying. That's the key word here. Wow. 32 to 58 damage, and you don't even have a damage buff. Well, this was an interesting start. Let's go ahead and get that last 4 flame up. Perfect. Alright, well, he's dead. And I get some blood. Cool. I'm gonna use that on the chain and literally delete a chain in the first turn. Let's remove one of our stresses. Alright. We'll bellow off. Maybe I can get the crit token. He gets a minus speed. Biggest target is her right now. Ow.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Just taunt. Give you an embolden. Nice. 28 damage. Oh, damn. Man, that's a really strong riposte, too. Hitting for an 11 non-crit? It's pretty powerful.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Alright. Barristan being a Cosmic Slayer helps
I'm excited
too.
for Honkai but is stranded. Alien Dawn on your listed could scratch your rimworld itch. Released today. Rule of.
Cool. Not really much in the interest of picking up another Rimworld or Rimworld-like. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and give you the blood. We're going to give you the rich mineral water. We're gonna give you the laudanum. And then you're going to have the triage kit as an oh shit button. Sound good? Sounds good. Actually, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. How long till we get Bahroo mods for this? Probably a very long time. Alright.
The colliginous cathedral. Malign temple of the Iron Crown.
Because these are full 3D models, so that takes a bit more effort.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drink some blood, and I'm just gonna delete a chain right off the bat.
Lethality writ large.
Alright, we'll give you the extra dodge. Let's do a laudanum on you.
Excellent work.
Alright, that chain's dead.
Empowered. Emboldened.
We'll do a retribution, which will give you extra damage with your guaranteed crit. Nice. Turn one chain's already dead. Now everything else has 20% more damage, but that's not really much of an issue. And we just had denial of reach, so it's gonna do denial of fortitude or denial of this one next. Next turn it can go back to reach, I think. I don't think it cycles through all of them. I kind of want take out reach next. Yeah. I'm thinking we take out Reach next.
A master stroke.
Okay. 27 damage. Looking good. Crippling Doubt. Barely does anything. Good dodge.
A simple kindness.
There we go. That'll actually cure the horror from the blood. Guaranteed 21 damage. Give yourself another damage up. Honestly, this one's dead now. We should work on the other one. It's at 26 HP. It's definitely got 20 damage worth of dots on it. I'll take the damage down off you. Give myself armor. Remove stress. Denial of reach. Can't do any range attacks. Audrey. Get drunk. Alright. Give you a little de-stress. And let's start working on you now. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself the mineral-rich spring water to heal myself a little bit. Because it's probably gonna do this thing next. And soon we'll be locked into it, so let's just get it out now. We'll do more retribution. Nine hit there is not bad. Yep, there's the order of reason that we said was coming. Let's go ahead and... You're taking 18 damage. You're dead in 2 turns. Throw another poison dart on you. Do a blinding gas. Try and get a blind on them. Good. Alright, so it's dead on its next turn. I've got Howling's End. I actually don't want to use it right now, though, because I actually don't want it to crit, because then it'll heal this one. Killing out of order would be a little bit of a problem. Let's give you a Defender, since you're at half HP. Alright, so Lashes goes first. Let's see. We'll get another poison dart on you. Not strong enough, but that's fine. I don't want to melee this one, because again, if we kill this first, if I attack this, it'll heal the second one. If I hit this one, I waste my turn because it's dead anyway. So we'll just give Emboldening Vapors to the Hellion. That's probably our best move. And now this one's dead on its turn. So we don't even need to put any damage into that. Alright. We'll do another Retribution, tank some attacks. 39 damage. You know, I should have waited. I should have waited, because now this one's going to heal that. Unless I kill it fast enough. Here, let's use the triage kit. Keep critting. Nice. There we go. Just kill it. Beautiful. That was a flawless chains fight.
Time before the cancerous corruption.
Very solid. Oh my god. Cornelis, 20 gifted subs. Dude, look at all those waddles.
Success, so long
Look at 'em.
pursued,
They're coming in.
only with creeping
Waddle on
revelation.
in. Waddle on in. Dude, thank you for the 20 gifted. That's a lot of subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, so they beat Chapter 1, chat. Now it's time to do Chapter 2. They beat Chapter 1. Can we do
How
Chapter
many
2?
souls are lost forever in this lightless obscurity.
But it was Blood doing work. Blood did a lot of work there, but I don't think I was in any danger. Even if I didn't have Blood, I would have had another triage kit, and I would have been perfectly fine. The Blood made that fight just faster. Oop. Alright, let's see what we got for...
Is the
What's on
heart
offer
that
here?
warms the mind.
We've got 5% death blow, 10% debuff resist, 15% movement resist, +1 bleed blight dealt, de-stress. So favorite toy, should I give that to Audrey or should I give that to the Plague Doctor? I feel like Audrey should get the first one. I feel like Audrey should get the first one because it makes Poison Dart better than it, like it's +1 to Poison Dart. The Plague Doctor actually does other moves. Audrey spams Poison Dart every turn, so that's a
Fast
huge
for a
upgrade for
moment in
Audrey.
the light of distant days.
I'm thinking of giving the Hellion move resist because if she gets pushed out of the first position, it sucks. So I think move resistance is great for the Hellion.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
Now we've got debuff resistance. That's vulnerability, weaken, blind. Who do we want that on? Probably the Plague Doctor? Probably Plague Doctor, I would assume. Am I insane, or did he not give her the move resist? I gave the move resist to the Hellion. You're insane? You're insane. Yeah, we'll give you the
A
debuff
memory of
resistance
pleasure
first
and all
kiss.
a moment of pain.
Now for Barristan, I really don't like any of these. Like, Plague Resistance is the only time Plague Resistance is ever going to be relevant for Barristan is if we're fighting spiders. That's useless. 1 stress on combat start is terrible. That is not worth. I only get 5 slots here. -1 stress, maybe, per fight. Not that great.
Boop.
Death blow resistance, on the other hand, I could foresee that one. But again, I don't really like stacking death blow resistance. I don't like wasting my time with this. I would much rather never take that risk. Because most cases, if I roll the death blow chance, I've fucked up somewhere, I feel like. And this is just a less chance that I get punished for that fuck up. So I think we just wait for better options. Because, like, 10% health. 10% health can show up, which is huge on Barristan. He already has so much health. 10% makes it that much better. You need death blow for the last fight, third boss. I feel like between between Audrey and the Plague Doctor, they can DPS fast enough to kill the eye. The hardest part is getting enough speed for Barristan to get all the tokens. You like the 50% HP item that decreases death blow resistance, though? You're right, I do. That's one of my favorite trophies. 50% HP is huge. To the point to where I'm okay with just keeping that. Alright, let's embark. We're going to do Chapter 2 next. I'm not going to use any of those. They're very bad. But I am going to go use the restroom real quick. I want to thank everybody here watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. You've all been awesome. Take these next few minutes to get up, stretch, grab water, and we'll be right back with some more Darkest Dungeon. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Post a roost, sit, and chat if you're having a good time. Welcome back. All right. There we go. I didn't even realize it yet, but I've been streaming for 5 hours so far. Got to make sure to get up and stretch. All right. This a new run? Chapter 2, but with the same party. All right. Resentment
on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
Borderlands. Oh my god. Oh, BRB. Got it. Fixed it.
We had managed to grasp a thread of connective worship that stretched across vast gulfs of time and
Can we remove the BRB, please? No, the BRB stays on.
The crossroads. Wait for the lantern's light and welcome what help may come.
All right, so we're gonna do the same thing. Plague Doctor in third, Audrey in fourth, you're in second.
Into the
Boom, boom.
catacombs of the mind.
However, I do have to give you the correct path. They stay as what I picked for them, but you, because I didn't give you a memory, you're not locked into Sergeant. So now, let's do it. Have I ever won all chapters with the same party? Yes, I have actually. I'd like to do so again.
This was a beautiful place once. What a pity.
What a pity. It used to be beautiful. Until the pandas arrived.
You see,
Dismantling
your
everything.
valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
So you've got blindness. Die. Alright. I should be able to kill him. Nice. In 1.0, can you do all chapters in one run? I'm pretty sure that they're going to be making some sort of like, you get something if you go all 5 chapters
There is so
with
much
the same
worse
party,
in store.
or in a single run, rather. First thing we're gonna do is chapter 4 and 5. Then we're gonna try and do all 5 chapters in a row. 1.0 is gonna be very exciting.
Rest tonight.
Alright, so we got some gold.
Gaze.
Now we only get 2 mastery tokens to work with here. Who wants them? What do I need for my mastery tokens? Well, first, where am I going?
Forks in the road.
The
Choose your
Sprawl, the
Ride
Shroud,
out unbowed.
plus 200% Oasis. Ooh, that's really good. I like that. And the Wagon Jack, heroes gain an extra action after using the repair skill. Essentially, this removes the stun aspect of repairing the cart. So yeah, let's go there.
Coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious deep.
Now, what do we want here? Shrieker Chick, 2% crit per scouting gear equipped to the stagecoach, which honestly is not that good. The Crocodile, who gives extra damage. Extra damage by 2% every time you move in battle, but you permanently have that -1 speed 20% of the time. Or we could just take the Larval Carrion Eater. They're all pretty bad. Like, Shrieker 8% crit for 4 specific items is not that good. Baubles are kind of useless as a currency, so Shrieker Chick isn't really that great. Crocodile, in my opinion, isn't that good because no fight in this game lasts long enough to make 2% damage worth it. Even the lung fight, I'd feel like. Next in. Does it roll pets again? If I've always grabbed a pet from the first in. Does it roll the pets again if I don't take one? It stacks? Yes, but think about it this way. How much damage did you give up by moving? A lot, usually. Well, I guess I'm taking the larval carrion eater. Or we could just test to see if we get a pet if I don't pick one up. I guess we'll try it out. Maybe I'll get a pet. That'd be nice. I'll take the stew pot. That can save me a lot of money on food.
The means of mastery.
So let's take the stew pot.
Any advantage
So I think
is
the
a
stew
good
pot
thing.
produces a food that feeds the whole team. So that would be very beneficial if I could get that. We are going to the Shroud.
Precious relics remind
So
us
we're
of the
going to want to
time
buff
before the
Howling's End. We're going to be using Howling's End a lot. What is my other main ability? Poison Dart, of course. I'd rather take 2 DPS ups rather than take a de-stress. Because I've got Laudanum. Laudanum makes up for any and all issues. We'll also take Crow's Feet in case we encounter cultists. And that'll be everything that we need. So, Audrey, we'll give you the Crow's Feet so you can rip tokens. Barristan will give you the de-stress. That way you can focus on things. And then that should be good. Let's head to the Shroud. Now, we're not going to fight the boss. Fighting the lair boss would be just plain stupid, I feel like. Because Zone 1, only 2 mastery upgrades. Like, could any comp potentially win? Yes. But you're asking for a lot of things to go in your favor. I don't even have good combat items, you know? Now, that said, I'm okay with doing the first 2 fights of the lair. Then we go to this oasis. And we get another oasis. And we get a third. We get 3 oases. Oases? Yeah. So let's go to the lair. Let's do the first 2
Let us
fights.
advance unimpeded.
Oasi? What are multiple oases? Oasis.
Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
Oasis. Alright.
Search of the change.
So let's see what we got here. Nothing's anointed, so we can just delete 1 right off the bat. I did not set up Barristan's skills, so that's mildly annoying. We'll just do some damage to you. And get a dot on you. 5 damage. Sucker Punch. That puts a bleed on. Remove stealth. No bleed there. That re-stealths him because of the briny spray. Alright.
Excellent work.
Good crit there. 5 damage. We'll blind the back too. Or at least try to. Because Hellion can take this one out. Alright, you're dead. Nice. And you're dead on your next turn. Alright. Go for the crit. Alright, advance. Let's do the second fight. Alright. Captain is actually the priority target here. I'd love to Howling's End one of these guys. Captain's gotta die first.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Stun? No stun. Alright, you haven't gone yet, so we'll put a bleed on you. He's dead in 2 turns. She can't do anything anymore. Unless... I'm gonna sacrifice my turn to put her back into the second. He's got armor, but we can ignore that with Howling's End. Okay, Barristan's useless now. Oof. Alright. Let's get the armor off you. So that you can pirouette. And reposition the Hellion. Kill that.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
And then... give you a little laudanum.
Comfort in company.
Block you from getting hit again. Captain dies on his turn. We'll just give you some damage. That way you can take out one of the corpses. At least try to.
Cooperation is the key.
Lower stress a bit more. There we go. Alright. Again, we're not going to do this because this would... I mean, Price of Pride is really nice. Like, if I had actual combat items, I would consider it, but it's such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. Don't greed. Because you gotta think, I don't have any resistance piercing trinkets for Audrey. If she resists, I'm not doing any DPS.
Think carefully.
Alright, go to the Oasis. Or actually, I might go to the cache because I already got 2 more Oasis coming down, and that's gonna be 6, 8 water. Do I really need to go to the Oasis? Oh yeah, let me fix Barristan's skills as well. He needs Bellow and Retribution. That would be another reason that it would be a bad idea to go there. Barristan isn't even set up properly. Kind of want to go to the cache. Barrels of sweet Oasis water. There's so much water. Wouldn't Breakthrough be good to get the Hellion back to the front? No, because Breakthrough only moves you forward 1 and wins you. So by the time you get back to the front, you have 3 stacks of winded and can't do any damage. All you're really doing by doing that is setting up a personal stun for yourself. Alright. Yeah, we're already gonna have 2 Oasis. I'd rather go for the cache. Listen, chat, I do not need 12 bottles of Oasis water, okay? I need a little bit of money. dare say it's the worst skill in the game right now. Yeah, no, it probably is. I'm trying to think of if there's anything worse than breakthrough. There really isn't. Actually, you know what? I'll just take all of this. Apply on hit. If serrated item is equipped, 33% chance to do 1 bleed. If serrated item is equipped, 33% bleed piercing. I mean, that would be very good for the Plague Doctor. There's no reason to put it on right now until I get a serrated item, but that's very good for the Plague Doctor. Let's give you some more laudanum. Let's give you the milk-soaked linen. I'll give you the sparkler. All right, let's continue. Occultist skills are worse than breakthrough, since breakthrough is needed for her, since she loves rank 1 positioning. But what I'm saying is, it's much better to manually move her forward most times.
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it.
I got an invigorating stew, which feeds the whole party with stun, disease, and max HP. That's really nice. All right, so I can get a wheel here. I can get some in items. I can get some combat items. I'll take the in item because in item could be something fun.
An unexpected find.
Useless. I've gotten a pig off that before. You never know. Is Bloodlust worth to remove Winded? Yes, because you're usually... Like, I pretty much play it, like... I either Howling in at the very beginning because I want to delete an enemy, or I save it as a finishing move. Those are the 2 ways to use it. No, not Watchdog. Nice, stunned him. Now.
There is comfort.
Give you some laudanum. That'll get rid of the dodge token.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Give you another laudanum. Yeah, that's another good thing about adrenaline is that it's very good sustain. Like, you pretty much never have to worry about the Hellion dying, usually. She can keep herself alive with adrenaline. Grave Robber can kind of fit the same role as well in normal fights. Like, her ability to just delete a corpse and heal herself for 50% is really nice. It's very good sustain at the end of the fight.
The path lies through them, and so they must fall.
All right. Bloodlust is not adrenaline rush. Oh, I got the moose. Oh, Bloodlust. Attacks deal 30% more damage when the target is bleeding. I mean, it would be good synergy with... It'd be good synergy with the Plague Doctor.
There is beauty.
But I see no real reason to do it. Like, it's kind of a waste. It feels like a waste. Alright. Kill one. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw out some of that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright. Darn. For some reason, my Hellion is just squishy no matter what. I mean, she doesn't really have much in the way of defensive capabilities. That's why Barristan exists. Darn. Alright. Go ahead and give you an emboldening. Alright. Take one away. That puts him in the second position. Get a little bit of damage in. Dead. Alright. There we go.
One less
Awesome.
obstacle in our path.
Hallion's defensive capabilities is crowd controlled through death. Yeah. That's how she stops getting nuked by the front line, is to destroy the front line immediately. Alright. Let's go to our first oasis. We have a fire grenade. Give that to you. Give you the fire grenade.
Your collection can wait.
Give you your laudanum. We're gonna save the holy water for the exemplar. We're just gonna hold on to that for exemplar. Because one of the benefits of using holy water to remove combo is that it stops exhalation from happening.
Commune unburdens the
Which is
mind.
very good. I'm just looking at relationships.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours
Yep.
now.
I was hoping Barristan would want to take a sip, you know? Unfortunately, he doesn't. The hospital? That's not bad. There might be some quirks I want to get rid of.
The loathing festers.
This is trash. Glimmer of Hope is just trash. There's really no reason to keep it. Alright. So I can get rid of some bad quirks. I could also potentially lock in a good one.
Requires attention.
%25 chance any stress damage is nullified. That's a pretty big one for Barristan, because his whole kit is just taking damage, which usually means taking stress. So that might be one of his best perks. Like, gotta think, what else does Barristan want for perks? You know? So I think we take Calm here. I'm actually gonna lock that in.
Boop.
And there's a 10% resolute chance. So in the event your stress does get maxed out, might not matter. So I'll lock that in. And then I'm going to get rid of light sensitive combat start with damage down. It's pretty bad.
The worst habits can be overcome.
And then I don't really need speed poultice. Yeah. I don't really need it. It's too early for it. I don't need anything else here either. Alright, let's go. And we'll go to the second oases. Oasis. Deathless is really good as well. I mean, Deathless is amazing. The question is, how do you even force Deathless on a character? And just hope to get lucky. Which means lots of runs. Alright. Does Barristan want to bottle it up? He does, but doesn't want the de-stress. There we go. Alright. What's coming up? Not time for the cultist fight. Oh yeah, we also want to make sure we don't let this loathing go to tier 4, so we're gonna need to make sure we reduce that. Every time that you let that loathing meter fill up all the way, your entire party takes 3 stress, and the final boss gets 10% more HP. So that is not very good. Hello, I'm new here. I had a question. Do you prefer DD1 movement mechanics or DD2? Honestly, as the updates have been going through, I've been enjoying DD2 more. The more I play this, the more I enjoy Darkest Dungeon 2. Although I will say, they are kind of their own thing. I'd say DD2 gives you more control over how fights are going to play out, but punishes you much harder for it if you fuck it up. Is probably the better way to put it. Whereas DD1 is just a marathon. I would agree with that. DD1 is a marathon. I would like to throw these to you, because I don't... We're in resentment, and I kind of want the altar to die as quickly as possible. Also, Darkest Dungeon 2 is a lot easier to just play a game of Darkest Dungeon 2. DD1, it's like, okay, time to allocate the next week of my life to DD1. You know? Let's see. We've removed the tokens. I'm actually going to do an emboldening vapor on you. You might be able to just howl something to death. Assuming they don't both do a commune. Okay. Alright. Oh, we're going to bellow. Go ahead. No, we don't need to use any laudanum.
Victory supposes strategy.
Woo! That's a lot of guaranteed crits. 25% chance, and I rolled it 3 times. Oof. Alright. Nice. Alright. You know what? I'm actually going to give myself a laudanum. I feel a stress nuke coming. And we'll do retribution as well. I'll actually willingly subject myself to the stress nuke. Ow. Ow. Alright. That one in the back is dead. Alright. We'll do a revelry to remove stress. Use a laudum to remove another stress. And then bolster to remove another stress. Why won't y'all die? Oh my god.
Steady yourself.
Why are you like this? They only have 5% death blow resistance. I rolled it 3 times.
A petty hindrance.
It's okay, maybe we'll get some good relations here. No? Okay.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Speed at the cost of max HP isn't really worth it. It's very rare that I'd ever want that. Guess I'll take the Dark Impulse. I'll just hold on to it.
The loathing festers.
Give it to the Plague Doctor. There we go. Now you're immune to being plagued. Alright. Let's head through.
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
So I don't actually have a pet, so we're gonna see if I get a different roll of pets. I don't think I'm going to. I'm pretty sure the pets only show up in the first inn, but we will see. And I got another stew. Also, I'll make sure to repair the coat.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
Tactical thinker. 5% crit and on round start super dodge. Wow. That's a good one. I kind of want to lock that in. That's a really good perk for the Hellion. That's a really good perk. I mean, the 5% crit alone was already worth it. Then you throw on chance for a super dodge as on top of it, which this super dodge has 75% chance to not get hit by your next attack. Swine Slayer is useless, Sprawl Scrounger's useless, but didn't get any negatives, so hey, I'll take that. Give everybody some stew. There we go. We're going to the Sloice. I don't mind that we used up a stew there. Alright. I have no money, however. I am broke as fuck.
But fairly priced.
We do have some resistance piercing here. Alright. So we'll give that to... We'll give that to Audrey. And there are no pets, so this is a petless run. No pets, chat. What else do I want? Resistance piercing. Debuff piercing. Does anybody actually debuff? Really? Gain on hit taunt. Yeah, no. I mean, that does allow you to use the serrated, or that does allow you to use the fishmonger gloves, but on miss, gain potentially 4 bleed is awful, and taunting for yourself. I mean, I could maybe buy it for the man-at-arms, just so that way he can taunt more. Could also take 15% damage. That's pretty solid. I'm okay with that. 15% damage is delicious. And again, I'm okay with losing the speed on you, because I actually hate the fact that I have quick draw.
One learns quickly when survival demands
I've only got one token here. What's the biggest item for me right now? Probably bolster. Just so that way I can keep stress under control. And then I'll buy a singular pipeweed. Alright, who do you hate? You really hate the Plague Doctor. Alright. So now what are we at? 23%. Okay. Alright. Start you off with a little less stress. And I think we're good to go.
Each improvement, a new
Give you some
variable
loathing
in the equation
resistance.
of your fate.
Not that great, but it's there. Alright. I don't want any of these other trinkets, do I?
Fortified by trials past.
Nah. Nah, I don't. Repair? I already did repair. Well, no toe-to-toe or adrenaline rush to remove winded. If you're using, like, you really shouldn't need to remove winded most times. I feel like. The more I'm playing the Hellion, the more it feels like Howling In is used to win the fight instantly or as a finishing move, and that's it. Exemplar is probably the only person that you would need to use in a second Howling End on.
This is swine country.
Alright, do the sluice. Got some bread. So food's kind of useless to me because I have the stew. Ooh. Starting off with some cash. Nice. I'll take the almanac for the sprawl. Take the apples and cheese. Stimulants are good. Incense is good. Relics are good. Burn salve's alright. If we go to the sprawl next, which it's looking like we might. It's looking like we might go to the sprawl. How about we give you some stress resist? That's perfect for you, actually. Yo. Alright. Yes, we are fighting the lung.
Souls of a dying world, empty of hope.
Toe-to-toe helps reposition the Hellion. Yes and no. Toe-to-toe can get you kind of screwed over sometimes. That was a low roll.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Horror on you. We'll go ahead and cure that horror. Doesn't put him on Death Door just yet. Alright, he protects the one that's dead on their turn. That's convenient. Move you there. Okay.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Ah. There we go. It's got a 3-turn cooldown now.
Overcome even the greatest of threats.
It doesn't matter what we do. She's dead on her turn. Can't eat corpses yet. Plus I don't have any stress, so. End it.
Greater threats await those who dare.
When Barristan was stressed earlier, he was resolute instead of a meltdown and fully healed. Could that be made into a build? going resolute can be made into a build about as effectively as staying on death's door and never healing. Can it work? Sure. Do you want to build around it? Probably not. Because the moment your strategy doesn't work, you lose the fight. Alright. We'll get a dot on you. At least try to. I'm actually gonna kill that one first because I don't want Skeeter. Alright.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Nope.
Collaboration confers advantage.
And that should put you on death's door. Nice. Okio, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thanks for using your Prime on me. There we go. Alright.
The loathing whispers.
Are you talking about the flagellant, Kato, or is that a different one that you might be referring to?
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed. Hidden in warrens and
your emote is Roo-C, chat.
the swine.
Until I'm gonna find a better system for new subs. I need to find a better system. One with less peer pressure. Alright.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Kill that one.
In crisis, we can
That only
rely
needed to do
only
2
upon
damage,
each
so
other.
you're dead. There we go. 3 dead in the first turn.
Trifling matter. The slow suffering begins.
Okay.
Empowered, emboldened.
Nice. Info on the flagellant about 3 minutes ago on Twitter. Feel free to link it. I'll take a look. Let's take a look at this. So he's gonna have 3: Maniac, Exanimate, the fuck is that? And Scourge.
Boop.
Looks cool as hell. Doesn't actually tell me much about it. Cool. Also, he's undead now. He looks cool. Give it a like. Retweet it. Alright. Everybody loves fighting cultists, so it's a good way to get goodwill with people. So let's do that. That'll fix... Alright, we'll start with an Iron Swan. Alright, you're dead.
Agony by accumulation.
Let's get rid of their dodge tokens.
You may outwit them yet.
We're gonna bleed on you since you haven't gone yet. That one dies. Alright.
The fiend's
Alright, that one's dead. Put a dot on that. Do a retribution so we can tank potentially both these attacks. Alright. Oh, that adds blindness? What gave you blindness? No, really, why did that give you blindness? You don't ever apply blindness. I mean, I can remove it. I'm just curious where it came from.
All heroes are human.
Does Blood Bond actually apply blindness? Oh, it does! Huh, that's the first time I've seen it actually do a blind.
Bravo!
Alright.
Lethality writ large.
Good.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I would love a Darkest Dungeon game where it's a twist where you have to stop adventurers instead. I believe that was already that was a game. Iratus, Lord of the Dead. You play as the enemy. I'll take that, I guess.
The loathing abates.
Give you stress resist. God, I have so much stew.
Boop.
All right. I also have so much extra food that I'm not really using.
The loathing whispers.
I wish there was some reason to use this or have this food. It says trinket, but I'm pretty sure you can't get a trinket from this. Unless it's, I think it's always the stupid grenades.
Scavenge what you
Or
can.
money, yeah.
And be off once more.
Alright, I mean, I'm happy to see money. 16 cash is pretty good. I technically have enough stew for the rest of the run. Let's get rid of the stale bread. Alright.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write.
Hemophobic. Misses the mark is terrible. We want to get rid of that. Safe scouting. Find resources in the sluice. Okay.
Learn what can be taught. You
Alright.
may stand just a little taller.
Where are we going? Sprawl. 100% hoarders, academic studies, and caches. Outpost. 100% oasis. I like that. And hospitals. Like that too.
Trenches and tents. the front lines of a war that was never fought.
Let's give you all a small little de-stress here. The very best. Nice. 10% crit. Well, we'll save that for the boss fight. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna get rid of these fishmonger gloves. I don't know. Let's see what we got.
Conventional fare, but
Yeah, these are
fairly priced.
pretty bad. There's the wheel jack. There's the leaf suspension. Let's do the songbook.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Yeah. I don't think I want anything else. I want to save my money for the hospital. Alright. Do I want to fight the general? I mean, I guess I kind of have to. Because I'm not guaranteed to get the Photor to show up. So. Apples and cheese is better. For you two. And then you'll just have a stew. Who's got bad relationship? Try and fix that the best we can. I don't need the anti-venom. I'll give you stimulants. Give you oasis water. Give you the milk bandages. And then you really don't have much of a combat item. Oh yeah, I should have done this. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We'll go ahead and put that on.
Mindfulness.
Not really going to do anything, but I'll put it on. I got 2 more skills to level up. Let's level up Retribution, because that's your main job. Let's level up Incision, because that's your main job. Alright, to the Tangle. Oh wait, I don't have combat items to hit the back. Oh god. There we go. Give you that. Envious!
Covets what the other has.
I don't use either of these skills, so now they're both locked in. And Among Us.
While the heart still beats,
I don't really use either of these skills. Alright. Why do you love her and not me? There's a really weird love triangle going on right now.
War rewards only.
Alright, so let's see what we got here. You're locked into that skill. I'll give up Indiscriminate Science for now. You're locked into that skill. I'll give up Revelry for now. So I can keep the Iron Swan. Alright, starting off with a Creature Den and a Cache. Nice.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
He's still yapping to this day. Alright. Kill that one right off the bat.
A master stroke.
That one's basically dead. But I'd like to make sure. Alright.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Alright, put damage into the anointed one. Bye-bye. Dead.
An unexpected
I don't use those
find.
skills, has them selected. I mean, I don't really use the pirouette. Like, it's really just a repositioning skill and nothing else. So the only time I actually ever get any use out of it, the only time I get any use out of it is if, like, there's a shuffle or something. Other than that, it's pretty useless. The reward for this would be a mastery token, but also plus relation is very, very powerful to me.
Supplies this
Not
way.
having negative
If you can
relationships
make
is
it.
huge, so I value that more than whatever the creature den can give me.
My wealth and possessions bundled
See what we
into
got
this
here.
meager pile.
It's not the worst. Take that. Apples and cheese. I really don't use these. But I guess I can spam them. Alright, so let's take a look. We've got a hero shrine here, an oasis. There's no reason to going to this hospital because we have another guaranteed hospital. And then we'll go to this lair and then the creature den. Yeah.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Alright.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Really like how involved the travel between locations has become. Yeah. It's a lot better than it used to be, for sure. Go big. I should have saved that for the general, but, you know. I'm stupid.
The slow suffering begins.
Hit me. This game viable at Steam? In a few days it will be. Alright, kill you. Not sure what de-stressed you there, but I'll take it.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all
I made a
the
sequel,
world
but the
to
first
see.
Darkest Dungeon was impossible. It just comes down to learning enemy compositions. Like, after a while, once you see, like, how the enemies are stacked up, you kind of know how to take it out. Alright. Doesn't matter who we pick, get +1 mastery. It's our first mastery. We're really not going to be getting a lot of mastery here. Alright, let's go to the oasis to pick up even more mineral spring water.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
Alright. Oh, speaking of which, I will be having a sponsored stream for Darkest Dungeon 2 on launch day. Right? But there's a cool part. Our stream is going to be on the Steam page for Darkest Dungeon 2. Like, you know, when you go to Darkest Dungeon, or when you go to like any sort of Steam game, sometimes there's like a stream of it. It's going to be our stream. So Twitch chat, you're going to have to be on your best behavior. We're going to be on Steam. We're making a name for ourselves. Let's go for you. That kills it in 2 turns. And we'll put a dot on you. You're dead in 2 turns. And then that just exists. Finally, indie streamer Bahroo getting the recognition. Hell yeah. Feels nice. I won't lie. Your entire Twitch chat will be blending. I may need to put a small stopper to blending. Alright. She's dead. She's got 1 more attack. He's dead. Now. Alright. You sure there won't be a conflict with your Twitch deal? I'm not streaming from Steam. My stream is being put on Steam. The difference. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I have craved strength and certainty of steel, aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh. One day you will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved, for the blender is immortal. Oh, I love Twitch chat. It's like you wait to do stuff like this when I'm threatened to remove the blender because you know I find it enjoyable.
Of harm.
Fine, you can keep your blender.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
You can keep
This
it.
work is noble and necessary.
Alright. We would never do that? Yes, you would. Don't lie to me. Alright. Another soup! I have too much soup, dude. Got too much soup. I don't know what to do with all this soup. You want to bottle it up. De-stress plus relation. Everything's good. And a little bit of flame, too.
Insignificant.
Your mods don't get paid enough. You're right. Nightbot does not get paid enough.
The lost souls of a dying world.
I can tell you, I'm going to tell you right now, if you see message deleted in my chat, 99 times out of 100, it's probably just the bot, or it's my chat purposefully timing themselves out. It's very rare for anyone to actually get timed out here. You know, I probably should have just gone for her, because it's unlikely that... Oh. Yeah, no, we're fine. Yo.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Song of Shadows! He's gone now. No idea where he went. Buff you up.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Chat redeeming the stupid. God bless. Alright. That feel when I can't redeem I'm stupid means means you're very smart. You still have all the brain cells.
Messy, but effective.
Grimlock, thanks for gifting 2 subs, dude. Look at those 2 little waddles. Get them across the screen. All right. Let's see what we got here. God, I have so much mineral spring water. I don't even know what to do with it all. I have so much. I'm gonna get more too. That's the scary part. I really don't need food, but I do want the flame. I'll take in items. I've got plenty of food. Good. -5 stress.
Your coach is laden.
Roof.
You can carry no more.
That's kind of useless. That's kind of useless. Don't need the slime mold. Honestly, that's not even that good. I don't want to mark myself. Only people that would use that. Yeah, no. Alright. Give you some sniffer.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely. Resigned to the end of things.
Buffalo Man, thanks for the
They waited
resub,
for
dude.
death.
Appreciate that.
And still
Drosbat, Deferion, Maffler, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Blop, thanks for the bits. Karai and Furious Bear, Akato, thanks for... Oh god, it's them. Alright. We got a blight on you.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
We'll give you an emboldening range. And then hopefully we can do 2 to 4 damage. There we go. Don't stun. Fuck. Hey Joe, thanks for the 5 gifted, dude. Appreciate that. Anonymous with the gifted as well. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's try and get a blind on you. Failed. Lord touch us. Thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Ow. And QA, thanks for gifting a sub. A lot of y'all are gifting. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. You're stunned. You lose your turn. Cure blind. Nice. Somebody gift me. I have always said that the best way to be gifted is through random generation. Getting picked ruins the surprise.
Persistence will overcome even
My Little
the
Pony, thanks for
greatest of
gifting 5
threats.
subs. Thank you. Look at all these little pandas waddling around. They're waddling like crazy. Price of Pride's very good, but I don't know if I want it over my current. I'll take it. It helps Barrison do his job. Alright. What we got? That Bison Steve, thanks for gifted 5 subs. Why is everybody gifted all of a sudden? What happened? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? No, I don't want, honestly, I don't want that. It's a golden Kappa hype train? Wait, what? Excuse me? It's a what? Not a scam train, it's a bling train. Hold on. The hype train bar is gold. What the fuck? Where? Oh my god, it is! It's the golden Kappa train. What the fuck is a golden Kappa train?
Boop.
What is this?
Boop.
You get the golden Kappa if you sub or gift? Wait.
Boop.
This is rare. What the fuck is this? I've literally never seen this. This is nice.
Boop.
Holy shit. Well, if you've ever wanted a moment to gift, this is it. I've never seen this before. I want this to live forever. Go slow, chat. Oh my god. They're all gifting like crazy. Do you have to gift 5 specifically, or is it just 1?
Boop.
Oh my god. Dude. The amount of people gifting and subbing. What the fuck? Dude, it's going so fast. I can't read it this many. What the shit?
Boop.
What is this? Holy fuck. Well, I mean, it is a golden Kappa train. It's very rare you're gonna see this again. This is it. This is the moment. Dude, chat is moving so fast.
Boop.
Holy shit, you are all gifting like crazy. My alert has just broken at this point. Dude, there are so many waddles on the screen. Look how many gift bombs and waddles are happening. Holy fuck. God damn, what is happening, dude? What is this?
Boop.
Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna say thank you to everybody that is currently subbing, because that's a lot. A lot, dude. How are y'all dodging this many gifted subs? Holy fuck. God damn. What level hype train are we even at this point? Easy dodge. Hold on. If you are unsubbed, give me an easy. If you're unsubbed, post it.
Boop.
Where are the non-subs at? Where are they at?
Boop.
Where are the non-subs? Level 13 hype train completed.
Boop.
Holy shit, dude, there's so many. The waddles and the bombs are still falling.
Boop.
I've never seen this many people gift all at the same time.
Boop.
God damn. Level 22 hype train. The rarest of golden. So how do you... So, be one of the top supporters to earn the hype train conductor badge. All time. Do you unlock
Boop.
these golden Kappas? Oh my god. Dude. Nice. Holy shit. So, once this goes away... Well, we hit our sub goal. Good job, everybody! We hit 10,000 subs. That's that was the goal that I wanted to do. That was well, got it. I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer to get there. Subs.
Can we
new
have
subs.
some golden Kappa checks in chat?
You won't get your golden Kappa until the hype train ends, I think. Until the hype train ends, I don't think you get your golden Kappa. You seem to be confused.
Kappa train.
Dude, I'm very confused. I've never seen this thing. 2, I've never seen so many people gift all at once. Everybody wants this golden Kappa. This is it. This is your moment Also, we shattered the all-time record of hype train on our channel. So the all-time hype train has been shattered. We're currently on a hype train of level 24. My previous record was 18. Jesus Christ. And so many people are... So if you... To my knowledge, if you gift a sub, you will get a golden kappa. You will get a golden kappa from this. So now is your time to gift one sub or subscribe yourself, because I've been streaming for a very long time, and this is the very first time I've ever seen golden kappa show up. I don't know if it'll ever show up again. It's probably never going to show up again. This is it. This is the only time it's going to happen. Oh my god. Dude, that's a lot of people gifting. Thank you so very much for this. There's still so many waddles and bombs. God damn. Well, we're gonna hit 11k subs at this rate. Like, we're... Hold on, let me... God. There. Dude, I've never... sorry if I'm just sitting here. It's just like, I'm in sheer amazement as I've never seen this. After like 10 years of streaming. This is a lot. I'm enjoying this moment. There's gonna be a lot of golden kappas. There's gonna be a lot. So for those that are just joining in, we're currently looking at the biggest hype train that I've seen for at least my channel. If you sub or gift, you get a golden kappa. You get a golden kappa if you sub or gift. I think you only need to do one. I appreciate those that are gifting 10 plus, 5 plus, everybody. Really thank you so very much for that. But if you're just trying to get the golden kappa, I think you only need to do one. I think. Jesus, this is a lot of subs. You know, if we keep getting these subs, maybe I'll be able to afford the medical bill from this field hospital. Maybe. Oh my god. Dude, there's still so many explosions. So, the thing is though, with each hype train, with each level that y'all go up, the next level that happens is harder to get to. And after 5 minutes, if we don't reach another level, it stops. So this is definitely a get in while you can, because I don't know how long it's actually going to stay active for. Also, we're about to hit 11k subs in the span of 5 minutes.
Boop.
Man. Dude. No subathon, no incentive, no thing I've ever made has been quite as explosive as here's a golden kappa. Subscribe. Which, honestly, I'm here for. That's hilarious to me. Dude, we're at level 29. That is so many gifted subs. Holy shit. Well, congratulations, everybody. We have hit 11,000 subs. It's been a long journey since our time of hitting 10,000 subs, but we did it. We got here. We got to 11,000. Thank you for all the support. Seriously, actually, really, thank you for all the support. Yeah, I don't know what this is anymore. I don't know how to respond to this. Level 21 scam train? Refresh, dude. We're at level 30.
Boop.
We're at level 30 right now. How long's it gonna go on for?
Boop.
So it takes 165 subs to reach the next tier. Or in 3 minutes the train ends. So this could be it. If it goes 3 minutes,
Boop.
it's it. That's it. The train will have left. Your chance for the golden kappa dashed forever. Testing to see if I'm unsubbed. Quick check. RuVV. Quick RuVV check. Everybody type RuVV. Subbed or unsubbed, RuVV check.
Boop.
RuVV check. See if you subbed. See if you subbed. RuVV check. Some of you are. Oh. All right, so we hit level 31. Holy shit. Golden kappa train.
Boop.
This is hilarious. This I'm gonna tell you right now, this is hilarious. The fact that this is
Boop.
more successful than anything I've ever done. It just speaks to the, like, simplicity of how... just do simple things. Don't try and think too much into it. Keep it simple. Golden kappa.
Boop.
This is the biggest hype train I've ever seen. This is the very large hype train.
Boop.
And there's not even, like... I didn't even prepare y'all for this. It's not like this is a subathon that we were preparing for. You know what I mean?
Boop.
This is just a random thing that happened.
Boop.
Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody that has subbed, gifted, primed. I very much appreciate it. This has been... This is wild. This broke my ground control. This is a ridiculous amount. God damn.
Boop.
Gifters are slowing down. It won't be long now. I want to see it end. I want to see the wall of golden kappas get spammed once this actually ends. Because every time y'all level up the hype train, it gets harder to level it up. The all-time hype train record is 47 with 10,000 subs in 4 hours. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're getting 10,000 subs. But that is a lot. Holy shit. I will say, I don't think we're ever beating this one on our channel. I think 31, potentially 32, it looks like we're about to hit 32, is gonna be the highest, period. And for those that are just joining in and wondering what the fuck shit show is going on in chat right now, we have a golden kappa train going on. We've never seen a golden kappa train. This is a rare train where if you sub or gift,
Boop.
you get the golden kappa. Although, the duality of Twitch chat. You only get the golden kappa if the hype train ever ends. If enough people keep gifting, you will never get your product. And then, of course, there's an army of pandas at the bottom. Just an absolute army of waddlers.
Boop.
I was not prepared for this day.
Boop.
Ah, we beat level 31. Nice. Now it's onward to 32.
Boop.
Imagine if it was all just a giant debated. Dude, that'd be...
Boop.
That'd be pretty funny. I won't lie. That'd be pretty funny. Apparently there was a 5,000 bits that happened somewhere in that. Thank you. I don't know where that happened. Chat's moving incredibly fast. But I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Oh my goodness. Is this gonna be it? Alright, hold on. I actually need to close my ground control because y'all put too many alerts. There's too many alerts. Alright, let's refresh that chat. To the field hospital. Alright, I have a lot of money. I can now get rid of all of my maladies. So let's lock in Tactical Thinker. We want to do that, right? Oh man. I don't want to just sit here and stare at the train. I wanted to play a little bit of the game, so I'm a little thrown off here. Oh man. Lock it in? I think we lock it in. I like trains. It's gotta end soon, dude. It's gotta end soon. It's got 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on it. Or a combined total of bits and subs. Alright, we'll lock in Tactical Thinker. And then get rid of Misses the Mark. Awesome. Yeah, I see 2 minutes left. It's gonna go to 33. It's probably gonna go to 33, chat. It's probably gonna go to 33. We're almost there. It's basically right there. God, I've never seen such a feeding frenzy in Twitch chat. The porn. Can I get just a quick 7 in chat for all the non-subs that were slaughtered this day? There are no more non-subs to be seen this day. They're all gone. They're all gone, dude. 1 minute left. Is it gonna go? Are we going to 33? Can we make the 33? Can we make the 33? We're at 98%. Let's at least make the, like, let me lose it 1%. Don't lose at 99. There we go. Now we're level 3. Perfect. Okay, good. Now I can use... Dude, I was about to use the restroom before this happened. Now I can use the restroom. Way back in 2 seconds. I want to miss the ending. Alright, I'm back. I didn't miss anything, did we? No. I don't think this one's gonna hit 20. I don't think this one's gonna hit 34, chat. I don't think we're gonna beat 33. I don't think we're gonna beat 33. Hold on. I want to actually tweet out the Golden Kappa thing out real quick. While we have 3 minutes left. Hold on.
Boop.
Saving it. For my own.
Boop.
There we go.
Boop.
What is this at Twitch? I'm asking for a friend. What have you sent to me?
Boop.
There we go. Chat, I'm confused what happened. Okay, for those that are just joining, there's 2 minutes left of this. We found a golden Kappa train. It's a hype train that apparently is very rare.
Boop.
If you sub or gift, you will get...
Boop.
If you sub